Hello, beautiful people. How are all of you doing today? Are you doing well? Are you doing poorly? Are you doing average? Are you enjoying yourself? Are you playing MAVUIKA? Hello! I'm having some issues with MAVUIKA. Melting MAVUIKA Burst. I use MAVUIKA E Bennett QE, Shalonen E, CITLALI EQ. I don't melt MAVUIKA's Burst. I have around 120 ping. You should be melting it though, so I don't know what's happening here. Are you sure you're not trying, like, doing some scuff testing where you're starting with a bunch of Nightsoul on CITLALI? Like, let me simulate 120 ping. I have simulated a 120 ping. How did you do that? I just fucking waited in between all my swaps. And I did the exact rotation that you said you were doing, and it didn't work. We didn't have an issue. Well, wait. No, you're not supposed to wait. I was waiting to simulate the ping. To show that it wasn't a ping thing. A level 1 WGS? No, it's not level 1. It's level 70. Can I send a clip of me doing this up and it not working? Yeah, you can send it to me on Discord if you want. I'll take a look at it. How much do we crit for with this, actually? Will you do new calcs for new best in slot combos? Yeah, I'm planning on it. Level 8 ult? Yeah, 168.
Adventure time. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath from the sky.
I guess that's what you're supposed to do on this one, huh? With milled flour, you're supposed to eat a little bit later on MAVUIKA. I didn't see the damage on the burst number, though. I think I fucked up. Yeah. I fucked up. I could tell I fucked up. Yeah. That's all beige. Is she on the right stuff even? Yeah, she's not. Okay. I was like, I feel like my ult should be doing a little bit more than that. Yeah, it should. Indeed. It should indeed. Also, let's start with Fighting Spirit, because usually you'd get it at the end of the rotation, but the enemy died. Descend the clip. Yeah, so here what's happening is your E hits like here at the very start of your burst animation. Basically just really unlucky timing. And the reason why the timing worked out this way is because you started with how Bennett burst, so you had to wait for the particles to fly to him, which slightly extends your setup duration, which changes the timing for your things. Basically, it won't happen if you start with burst. Oops. That's the damage we're supposed to be doing. Okay. You done all the world quests? I have not. You sure your build with milled flour? Sure. I don't know if this is my optimal milled flour build though, because I don't have a lot of crit rate, so my optimal build probably switches some artifacts around. But this is my stats. Fucking abomination. Why so little crit rate? Because I usually don't use milled flour, I usually use Serpent Spine, and on Serpent Spine I'm on 94. What are those artifacts? They're the flowers of Omega Zajef piece, but it's not even a good Zajef piece. Like, this looks like it's plus 12. Right, you have one roll of crit, 2 rolls of EM, and 3 rolls of attack. Right, that's 7 rolls. That's a 4-liner. That's at plus 12. But no, actually, this is 4 minimum rolls of attack, and it was a 3-liner. Yeah. It is a tragic piece. It really is. And this one's like not that good, but I don't know, man. I didn't get lucky on my flower and feather. It just is what it is, man. And then the rest of my build is good. But oh well. Oh well. Exercise redeem. Right? Do you run Petra and Shalona? I'm too lazy to change her build, so no, but I should. You. And if I'm on Petra, I should swap to her after Bennett, not before.
Everybody stand and bring it.
I didn't fucking pick up the crystal anyway, so who cares?
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Yeah, actually, I will run Instructor instead. That way I don't have to worry about picking up the crystal. Yeah, I should do that. I should do that. I should do that. What do I even want to get? Do I have a defense one? I don't. Shit. Well, whatever. It is what it is. This will have to do. Can CITLALI use Instructor and Stroll and Shalona? Good luck getting your burst back if you do that. Scroll is doing so much for CITLALI's ER requirements, so it's hard.
Go in. Let's light it. Fulfill our path. CITLALI, East Papa. Wrath from the sky.
I wonder if I can one-rotate the Primo Bishop with this. I might be able to. Let's try it. This.
Solidify silence.
Let the world collide.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Care for coming was foretold.
Dance with me.
Where the
Okay. I don't want to talk about that.
You two. Tight. Pyroclastic surge.
I'm pretty sure I didn't hit the one. Yeah.
Incinerate. Incinerate.
I'll just wait a tiny little bit.
Light it up. I'm going in. Let's light it up. Bring it. Get the hell out
I hate
now.
this.
Fulfill our path. CITLALI YAP. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Yeah. We definitely can get it if we don't fuck up this setup by getting fucking hit by the Primova shot. Our buffs expired a bit too early, so it's definitely doable.
Gather.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
If they don't expire.
Clouds high. The birds
Silence.
are coming with stabilize.
Dance with me.
For the eternal oasis.
Be a good audience.
Bloom as the flowers in Gurabad. The eternal oasis of long lives.
Solidifies.
Let my name echo in song.
Settle down.
Wind strike.
Strike a pop.
Be sanctified.
Oh, I didn't reach.
Stabilize.
Oh well. Alright. I guess I'm probably better off doing like
Rise to the sun. Teamwork is
something like this.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath. Pyroclastic surge. Burn it. I'm going in. Let's light it up. Show no mercy. CITLALI YAP. Light of the blazing sun.
Eh. I guess it's not enough. I guess we still lost a bit too much time. Oh well. I don't really care. Yeah, it'd definitely be enough if our talents were properly leveled. What's the best non-Bennett MAVUIKA team? Sucrose Rosaria. I want to run him second side and MAVUIKA first next to this. I don't think it's Sucrose Rosaria. The best non-Bennett MAVUIKA team is probably like Sucrose, Shilona, and CITLALI. I guess. Probably. There's probably some weird bullshit with Farina as well, but I can't be bothered with that shit. The real cap. Dash shares ICD with charge attack. And normal attacks in bike. All attacks in bike share ICD. Why Sucrose? CITLALI already has TDDS. Sucrose won't be on TDDS. Sucrose is VV and a pretty sizable EM buff. Double Cryo MAVUIKA is fine, but it's not as good as I expected it to be because getting quad melt is a lot easier with solo cryo than I expected it to be. Or rather, double cryo teams are as good as I expected them to be, but the single cryo teams are a lot better than I expected them to be. Also, let's just fucking get this on the right weapon for once. Like, fucking hell, dude. Need more favs. Chad, do you guys think they're gonna give Fav sword to the YUMEMIZUKI banner? I feel like they will, just to fuck with me.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Careful.
Your coming was foretold.
Dance with me. Wind strike. The show's only just begun. Time to shine.
Stabilize. Let the mighty be humble.
Found as one like a 99.
The curtain.
Settle down. Gather.
Alright.
Fulfill our path. Suffer the wrath from the sky.
Oh, I missed my melt. Oops. We got fucked by Animo and AoE, huh?
Light it up. Bring it. Animals. Show no mercy. You two. Pyroclastic surge.
We didn't crit. Of course we didn't crit.
Try and stop me. Stand clear. Suffer the wrath from the sky.
It's a lot worse than Bennett, but like, it just is what it is, man. Like, it'll always be a lot worse than Bennett if you're not using Bennett. It's still good. But yeah, you're getting a lot of shred, so it's kind of getting to the diminishing returns. Oh, Refined Serpent Spine R1. Minus 300k damage and ult hit. We didn't have TTDS on the second rotation, so it's not actually minus 300k. Our first rotation didn't crit, and our second one didn't have TTDS. Like...
Everybody stand. Fulfill our path. CITLALI YAP. Light of the blazing.
Ult initial hit here is what, 681k?
Light it up.
With Sucrose. Isn't 681 a little low? Did I fuck something up? I don't know what I fucked up. I don't think so. Oh well.
Light it up. Absorption test. Get to work. You two. Time to.
Ah, shit. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I forgore. I forgore. I forgore. I forgore about that. I forgore. I forgore. Shit, okay.
Animal test 60. Show no mercy. CITLALI YAP. Light of the blazing sun.
620k. So yeah, it's not that much worse. But it is worse. And Sucro's buff expires earlier than Bennett buff, so it's also worse later on.
Fulfill our pact. You two. Wrath from the sky.
Oh. Well, I don't know why it was bigger this time, but I mean, whatever. Hey, 12k, yeah. Maybe Petra Crystal? I'm not on Petra, I'm an instructor. Will you stay? Where the heck is CITLALI? There she is. I'm not used to have my cryo characters up here. This is my only 5-star. That's level 90, that's cryo. You know what? It can't be. Well, no. And whatever.
Stabilize.
Let the world collide.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
As one with wind and cloud. Your coming was foretold. Wind strike.
Oh no, I just windy planted. I don't want to talk about it.
The eternal awaits and we're slow.
Okay, fuck off. Okay, fuck off, dude.
Settle down.
Nice shield, dude. Whatever.
Burn it down. Teamwork is great. Get to work. CITLALI YAP. Light of the blazing sun.
I think okay, nice.
Bring it. We go. Light it up. Going in. Fulfill our pact. You two. Wrath from the sky.
Yeah, we fucked up there.
Incinerate.
Man. Why Shilonen after Bennett? I finally got around to changing my Shilonen build to an actually useful artifact set in this team. So she's an instructor, and instructor uptime is lower than Bennett uptime, which is why I'm swapping into her after Bennett.
Your coming was foretold. Dance with me. Ready, eat.
The show's only just begun.
All the leaves. Adorn my...
Gather. Be sanctified. Silence.
I'm at least your
Wind strike.
Bow your head. Stabilize.
be solved by using Petra. Petra is the same duration. We didn't get our melt, but that's fine. Alright, let's actually go for it. Petra is 2 seconds longer, is it? I don't know, it doesn't really matter. Does neither of them last for very long? I'll do this to get a Pyro Aura that lasts a bit longer. Oh, I didn't use Karina's burst. I didn't even realize. Oops. What's here again? Oh yeah, it's Papilla. I don't want to use my burst, man. Is this even gonna hit? It didn't. Fuck me, dude. Oh, whatever. Well. Here we're gonna properly pre-stack our thing because we can't knock it down, so we want to do as much damage as possible.
Light it up, everybody. Stand up. Get to work. Eat Lolly. Eat Papa. Light up the blazing sun.
Fuck. That was awful. He dodged my CITLALI cryo app because he was too high. Which fucked up my setup.
Teamwork is
Whatever, I give up.
burn it down.
Man! I hate this abyss with a passion. It's fine. I'll just wait until he goes down. I think we have time.
Let's light it up. Off we go. Get out of here.
That doesn't hit, really?
Off we go. I'm going in. Show no mercy. You two. Wrath from the sky. Incinerate. Try it. Let's light it up. Teamwork is fulfill our path. Laline.
We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Was that 123k on CITLALI burst? It might have been. Perhaps. His team laughs at res increases. True. You show rotation with Rosaria, sure. With Rosaria, it's a lot more cringe. I'll tell you that. If I remember correctly, you have to MAVUIKA E a little bit later if you want your setups to line up well. Or like not Bennett E. I think it's the not Bennett E that I was doing. Where's Rosaria? There she is. Gonna make sure she has enough ER that I'm not gonna die of cringe. Should be fine, I think. Give her the high refined fav though. Yeah, that's not fine at all. I lied. I think the setup was like this.
Rise with us, everybody. Stand up. Bring it. Lights out. Yeah. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
Oh, I fucked up at the end there, but that was a skill issue. That wasn't Rosaria's fault. Okay, and then you just end with Bennett E. CITLALI EQ or QE? EQ is better, generally.
Light it up. Teamwork is strength. Punishment. You can't run. Light up the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Yeah. Oh. I canceled it a little bit too early there, at the end there, but yeah, that's how you do it. Can you explain the aura? Yeah. So, with CITLALI, your ult initial hit is 2U cryo, which means that your ult will wipe your aura, and then your skull that spawns from the ult will apply cryo aura, and that's gonna be enough to melt your ult initial hit. But with Rosario, you don't have any 2U hits. You only have 1U. But they're all double hits. So what you want to do is you want to make it so that your MAVUIKA E hits during Rosario's Q animation. That way the second hit of Rosario's Q weakens the Pyro Aura. Then the first hit of her E wipes the aura. And then the second hit of her E applies a Cryo Aura. And then you burst. Like that. Yeah, here, he ran out of Rosario, unfortunately, but it is what it is. I guess Rosario's an instructor. She should be, yeah. Well, I don't know if instructor works. I don't know if instructor's enough VR. If you can make it work with enough VR, I guess so. But otherwise, I think you just go emblem. Yeah, there we go. That's how you do it. There's the proper rotation for you. I have her on tenacity. I mean, I guess that works, but I don't know. It's like, okay. Yeah, it's 20% attack for your initial hit, I guess. That's okay. That's fine. I guess. It's fine. Is Farina or Rosaria better in this team? Farina, in my opinion, is quite a bit better. All the annoying part with Farina is that her E cooldown kinda sucks. But it's fine for like 2 rotations because you can EQ first rotation and QE second rotation. But it's, yeah. Sack Sword Farina. True! Unironically, Sack Sword isn't even that bad. Like, straight up. And like, you get pretty much exactly 18-second rotations. Right? It's 18, right? Yeah. God. I think Sad Farina is actually the play in this team, and that makes me angry. Yeah. And it's like, it's not that hard to wipe the aura with this if you have C6 Bennett.
Everybody stand back.
Right? You get your Pyro Crystallize without too much of a problem.
Adventure time.
Thank you, C6 Bennett, my goat. Like, things might go wrong, but...
Go in. Bring it.
I think it's somewhat reliable. Spotify is cooked, it always is, man. It always is.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Alright, chat. We go play it? We can play it first side. We could also play it second side. It's a team that works on either side, which is nice. But I want to play the Sack Farina team, man. Ah, fuck, dude. Fuck, dude. Why am I doing this? I don't really want to... First side is not fun. I guess second side is also not fun. This abyss just fucking sucks, dude. I guess I should at least put Delonin on the right set, huh? Guards? Guards? Hmm.
Rise, everybody, stand up! Let the world fly! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Strike a pose! Let lightning feel it! I'm going in! Let's light it up! Wrath from the sky!
Okay, well that's not it.
Incinerate! Burn it down!
That's not what I wanted to do, but okay.
Light the shine! Teamwork is dreamwork! Bring it! Pyroclastic surge! Rise!
Oh wait, are we still on the 5? Ah, fuck! Shit! Shit! Wait! Fuck! No! No! Rosaria is better than Farina in that team according to Calcs. What a reliable source. Just Calcs. Who's Calcs? Who knows? Calcs. Thank you, Calcs. Where the fuck is the other one?
Bow your head. Be sanctified. Solidify. Silence. Stabilize.
Get to work! CITLALI YAP!
John Calcs, true.
Wind strike.
Oops.
Bow your head. The tides beckon. Solidify. Settle down.
According to this. Alright, what is this? Team Calcs. Q8C8 plus F? Yeah. That's definitely not the right rotation. What about the Arena one? Also 8C8. Yeah, okay. This is outdated. This is like very outdated. So yeah, no, don't. Yeah, yeah. Like, I'm not saying that I know for sure that the Ferreira team is better than the Rosaria team, because I haven't done calcs on it yet. But what I can tell you that the rotations for these things are not it. Like, you've got to... Yeah. 24-second rotation on the MAVUIKA Farina team that only uses one Chelonin E. Like, if you're gonna go for a 24-second rotation, you should use 2. You know? So yeah, I don't know about that one. Yeah. There's definitely a few things that are off about this. Anyways. Time to showcase more of the level 25 MAVUIKA gaming. This is Papilla, right? Yeah.
Great names echo. Rev the engine. Breath from the sky. Showing you things. Let the world collide. Hear the echoes of the valley. Everybody stand back. Let's bring it. Light of the blazing sun.
Time to buckle down.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo. Letting great names echo. Going in. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Full throttle. Incinerate.
Okay. What's the rotation here? It's fucking use all your knights also you can fucking break the Papilla in time and then use shit when it's off cooldown. That's the rotation.
Stabilize. Silence.
Show no mercy. You two.
Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head.
I think he's not at the threshold yet.
Wind strike.
Get to work.
Settle down.
But there's no way I'm reaching it here. Oh well. That's fine. Just don't have enough damage. It is what it is.
Crumble. Rise. Crumble. Gather.
Wait, what?
I will.
Oh, I guess it got broken by the thing, huh?
Show no mercy. Suffer the
Be sanctified.
Oops. How OP is only C1. Don't engage with the copy pasta in chat. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
strike a pose.
No, no, no. Fuck off. Okay. No, no. Come on, Farina. I believe in you. Karina, I believe in you. You can do. Oh, nice. Okay, that's what. Yeah! Let's go! Okay, so.
Light it up.
Oops.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Bring it. Wrath from the sky. Rise to the. Let the mountain's veins boil. Let my name echo in song. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Light up the blazing.
I fucked up. Whatever. I can't be bothered, man. If we didn't have Fav, it would have been fine. And we didn't crit, and ugh, just a bunch of bullshit happened, man. But I can't be bothered redoing this. Wolf Lord is too annoying. I don't want to redo it. Anyways. Oopsie. Get this back. Why run Fav on MAVUIKA? So that when I do my overworld testing, the enemies don't die, and I forgot to change it back for Abyss. Abyss is dog shit to test characters. Abyss is dog shit, period. Not just to test characters. Although it is also indeed dog shit to test characters. Are you gonna spend resin today? Good question. Yes, I will. But where? Where do I spend my resin? What day of the week are we? Are we Sunday? Not yet, right? No. So we're not getting kindling today, which means, oh, I don't wanna, man. I don't wanna, man. We need so much more to get Lanyan leveled. You can craft another MAVUIKA sands, but now my sands is good enough that I don't want to. The attack sands I got from the domain was actually good enough that the EM sands is unlikely to be that much better. Anyways, for an overall team, let's do an no-react team.
Come on, show me your courage.
Going in.
One with nature.
Don't mind if I do. Let you do this then. I'm good.
Try and stop me.
Another test.
Teamwork is drift.
Into the wind.
Wrath from the sky.
Another test subject.
Is Kazuha actually good with her? I have C1. Sucrose is better, but Kazuha works completely fine.
Off we go.
Had to start with Sucrose is better, you fucking know it.
All right, let's finish this fast. Everybody stand.
One with nature.
Pyroclastic surge.
I will.
When Kazuha steal reactions, don't use his burst.
Adventure time. Try and stop me.
foutu dysenterie.
Adventure time.
What the heck?
Good fight.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is
Time to go. Into the wind.
pyroclastic surge.
Prepare yourself.
Let's finish. That was quick.
I will. Stand down.
Adventure time. Let's ride.
What's that? Ta? No, I'm good.
All right. Let's finish this fast. Everybody stand. Over. You asked. Breath from the sky. Light it up. I'm going in. Let's ride. Light up the blazing sun.
Well, they're already dead. Very pog. Nilo very pog.
Rise with the sun.
Have you tested CITLALI with Lenny? Only a little bit, but I was kinda like, whatever. It wasn't bad, but yeah.
Let's hope you pull up a good fight.
Let's light it up. Everybody.
The wind knows me.
Pyroclastic surge.
Good.
One more? Yeah, one more.
Off we go.
Exercise redeem. I'll do it after this play line.
Let's hope you pull up a good fight.
Teamwork is tricky. You're
One with nature.
wrath from the sky, shall we? Well played. Tour's over. Oh, ow. Where did that come from? Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not.
Tomorrow's Archon Quest Day? Yes, sir! Tomorrow is the big day. Huge day. Large day. Massive day. Big content day. Early chat will be normal. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I did get spoiled a little bit on Twitter, but the spoiler I got was something that I, like, already knew was gonna happen. It just confirmed something I already knew. So, I don't mind the spoiler too much. But yeah, so I guess spoilers for the Archon quest, because I want to say what the spoiler was. So spoilers for the Archon quest, if you don't want to know, now's your time to mute. I got the, like, Capitano spoiler, right? What happens to him. But it was, like, the most predictable thing. Like, from the moment that we learned that MAVUIKA was supposed, like, fated to die, my first thought, and I said it while we were doing the quest, my first thought is, Capitano's gonna take her place 100%. He's never surviving. Plus, it was leaked that he wasn't gonna be that there wasn't gonna be an adult male playable character for the rest of 5.x. Which was also kind of a spoiler that Capitano was gonna die. Like, it was the most predictable thing ever. Even though it's supposedly not actual death, but, like, whatever, who cares? We'll get to that once we do the quest. Anyways, spoilers over.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
Does someone know why Mizuki wasn't drip marketed? Who's Mizuki? Are you talking about MIZUKI? Probably because she's a standard character, so they don't give a shit. Maybe? It's also the ugliest character they've ever fucking released. God, she's ugly, man. Holy fucking shit. Like, usually I don't give a shit about character design, right? Positively or negatively. I kind of just don't care, right? MIZUKI is the first time that I saw a character design and I was like, God, that's ugly as fuck, dude. Jesus Christ, she's ugly. Anyways, sorry. So sorry for those of you that like YUMEMIZUKI, but I really don't. I think YUMEMIZUKI is the ugliest character design they've ever had. I just really don't like YUMEMIZUKI. I like saying YUMEMIZUKI though. So that's great. But yeah. Chaska is uglier. You really think Chaska's uglier than YUMEMIZUKI? I mean, I don't think Chaska looks great, but I also, like, I don't feel appalled by her design. I feel apathetic, you know? With YUMEMIZUKI, I actually feel appalled by YUMEMIZUKI's design. I think she's so pretty. I think you're wrong. I don't think YUMEMIZUKI is pretty. Sorry. Check this out. What is this? Oh, the new polearm? I already looked at that. Best thing to come out of that patch. Can you say YUMEMIZUKI 5 times really fast? YUMEMIZUKI. True. True. The captions, the auto captions are saying, "You need to give me music again." That's how they recognize Mizuki. Nice. Mizuki damage formula. I mean, the damage formula is just, yeah, it's awful. It's just an additive. It's just an, wait, what? Wait, her C1 is, wait, what? Wait. Mizuki's C1 might be really strong. I did not know it applied before the buff. Oh shit, wait, fuck. Oh shit, wait, maybe she's not that bad if you have her C1, chat. Maybe she's not that, maybe Mizuki is not that bad if you have her C1. The question is, can Mizuki Global Swirl? So here's how I thought it worked, okay? I'll explain to you how I thought it worked, okay? I thought it was like, EM multiplier, base damage. And then total damage, right? I guess, yeah. So, let's say Mizuki has, well, she has Mizuki's Ascension passive. She has Sans, Goblet, Circlet. And then Mizuki also gets maybe 160 EM from substats. And then Mizuki also gets her weapon. For now, let's just look at, I don't know, Sac Frag. Which gives Mizuki an EM multiplier of, 16 times EM divided by 2000 plus EM plus 1.6 because of VV. Of 713%. And then swirl base damage is 768, I think? I'm gonna double check. Swirl Genshin. No, 868, not 768. My bad.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens,
868.
gods should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Which gives her swirls, and then she also gets EMM buff. So I guess, yeah. Mizuki is getting VV, and then she's also getting Mizuki's passive, which increases Mizuki's swirl damage by 0.24 per point of EM. So 0.24% times EM. Which gives a total swirl damage of 8.4k. Well, actually, 9.6k. Alright, this is default. This is Mizuki. default, you don't have this part. So your base swirl damage is 7k, right? So it's not like that big of an increase, right? Because it's not multiplicative, it's additive. But apparently, her C1 is fucking broken. And it doesn't add... I thought it worked. YUMEMIZUKI, MIZUKI, C1. I thought it worked by adding... here, right? Adding the 900% of EM, right? Which would bring that swirl that happens once every 3.5 seconds to 20k, which is basically one more swirl every 3 seconds, every 4 seconds. And which isn't that good. Because you're getting a decent amount of swirls, right? Just one more is kind of whatever. However, apparently, the way that it actually works is it increases the swirl damage. And so that swirl is instead doing 115,000 damage. But that can chain react. So if you, like, melt this... YUMEMIZUKI, MIZUKI, C1, melt. It's instead gonna do 500,000 damage. Which is why I'm sitting here like, is this real? Chat, is this real? Right. Like, chat, is this real? I feel like this might not be real. Cause this is like... But this is still a little sus, okay? Cause wait a second. Wait, I'm wrong. Has its damage increased against this opponent? Wait, that's so funny. That's so funny. Wait, this is fake. This is fake. It's not real. Wait, that's so funny. That's so funny. Because the way that chain reacted melts work is if you have an enemy with pyro and an enemy with cryo, and you swirl the enemy with pyro, the swirl damage on the enemy with pyro will be default, but the swirl damage on the other enemy will be melted, so it's gonna have like 4 times the damage because you're full EM, right? But YUMEMIZUKI's C1 only applies to the damage that's dealt to the enemy you swirled. It does not apply to the AoE portion of the swirl damage. So, you know what? I take it back. She's still kind of dog shit. But it's still a lot better than I thought it was. The C1 is still a lot better than I initially thought it was. But it's not so good that it makes her an actual good carry at C1. 07 500k melt swirl, yeah. Wait. Alright, sorry, chat. V2 Mizuki waiting, true. Maybe they'll make her E buff multiplicative in V2. That's probably enough to make her good, actually. But I don't think they will, because she is a, do we know actually that she's a standard character, or is that just conjecture based on how dogshit she is? Lee said she is, I see. Man, I'm actually disappointed because I was excited for a second there. Can you count damage if buff is multiplicative, not additive? Sure. Alright, so this is... YUMEMIZUKI, Mizuki, multiplicative. Yeah, you do like 2.5 times more damage. Yeah, pretty big deal, huh? Is she going to be a DPS or a support? Mizuki is going to be Mizuki. Yeah. Do an emote redeem. Wep whoop. What the fuck is this, dude? I kinda like it, but I don't get it. But I like it. Okay. I gotta go tweet though. YUMEMIZUKI Mizuki's C1 is a lot better than I initially thought it was. The buff apparently applies to the swirl damage before EM multiplier increases it, which means it does like 10x damage, not 2x. She might be or I guess since she's sorry, not she. Since Mizuki is supposedly standard, that's kind of nice. Hmm.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Dude, I can't believe MAVUIKA's a fucking Evangeline simp, dude. That's fucked up, man. Go back to Twitter, loser. Sorry. Sorry, that was mean. Anyways. How does MAVUIKA's SIG compare to R5 Serpent Spine on Gaming or Beidou? That's a good question, actually. I don't know. It's probably pretty good. I haven't calced it, though. E. But, like, realistically, it should be a pretty decent amount better. Plus, a lot easier to use because Gaming crit ratio can be cringe. You know? Hmm. Can you also calc CITLALI's SIG from Milani? What do you mean? Like over TDDS? The biggest advantage of CITLALI's SIG over TDDS is probably that you can do like 19-second rotations instead of 20. But that kind of doesn't matter because the enemies are going to die in one rotation anyway, so who cares, you know? You know, like it kind of doesn't matter. Chat, fuck! YUMEMIZUKI's C1 actually makes her a relevant character, dude. Fuck! Ah, ha, ha, ha. Like, I wouldn't go so far as to say that she's good. Sorry, that YUMEMIZUKI is good. But it does make YUMEMIZUKI relevant. Is YUMEMIZUKI better than okay, or is YUMEMIZUKI decent? I mean, I don't really know how I'd qualify YUMEMIZUKI. YUMEMIZUKI is like incredibly C1 reliant. That's for sure, right? YUMEMIZUKI might be the most C1 reliant character in the game. At C0, YUMEMIZUKI kind of just doesn't do anything. You're not gonna drop the full name, are you? I'm not planning on it, no. What teams do you use at YUMEMIZUKI? Taser? Kind of, yeah. YUMEMIZUKI is also gonna be a decent character in aggravate teams. But mainly Taser. Hyper Bloom. The biggest issue with her in a with YUMEMIZUKI and a Hyper Bloom is that YUMEMIZUKI can't normal attack during her skill, and a lot of the Hydro characters that are good in Hyper Bloom rely on normal attacks to apply their Hydro. So YUMEMIZUKI is on-field VV like Sucrose, but more personal damage and less buffs? Kind of, yeah. The thing is, without YUMEMIZUKI's C1, it's not really that much more damage. And the grouping is worse, which means that in practice, it's probably going to be less damage. But YUMEMIZUKI's C1 kind of like doubles YUMEMIZUKI's damage. The main thing that I'm like not sure about is how things are gonna work out if there's the possibility of making guards of making YUMEMIZUKI's skill hit the enemy in a staggered way, in the sense that like you hit one of them and then you hit the other one, like you hit both in AoE. Kind of like with Cookie's overload trick. Right? So for those of you who don't know, let's go to the Vermilion domain, because it's probably the best domain to show this. Cookie's elemental skill has standard ICD, which means it applies Electro every other hit. However, you can potentially trigger a reaction every hit.
I can't wait any longer.
Can the mods execute people who don't say the full YUMEMIZUKI? Yeah, sure. So, if you make it so that Cookie's E only hits one of the enemies at the start, like this, you can effectively get an overload proc every time Cookie's E activates, because it alternates between overloading the different enemies. So here we're getting an overload every time Cookie's E procs. Or now our power ran out, but you get the idea, right? With YUMEMIZUKI, that could potentially work as well, but it seems like you have less control over your hitbox for your things. So I'm not entirely sure how well it's gonna work. I don't know if it'll be reliable. Alright, so radius of 4. So you'd effectively need the enemies to start more than 4 meters away from each other. I got an exercise redeem. Anyways. But yeah, so I'm not entirely sure how it's gonna work out in practice. Because, like, it straight up fucking doubles her damage if you manage to do this, right? Which is a pretty big fucking deal. Right? Like, that's a big fucking deal. If it works. I think it auto-targets. Yeah, that's part of why it's going to be really hard to get this reliably. Because you need the enemies to start more than 4 meters apart, but also move together right after the start. Right? It's easy to do on Cookie because your AoE is around you, not around the enemies, which means you can put yourself in a position where only one of the enemies is in range, right? But the AoE for Mizuki's skill seems to be around the enemy that gets targeted, not around herself. Which means that it's a lot harder to make work, basically. But if it does, Mizuki is probably going to be pretty good. It's just, in my opinion, it'll be really hard to make this actually reliable. Like, otherwise, you get what? 1 hit every 0.75 seconds? Which is, what, 12, 13 hits total? I wonder if it's actually 13, because maybe it starts at time 0, so you get 14. Maybe it doesn't start until 1 second in, so you get 12. Like, this shit is usually kind of weird. And it's never the actual amount. And then the burst, how long does it last? 12 seconds? So it's probably 4 hits or 4 apps. And the skill, probably 6 to 7 apps. Let's be generous for now, right? So you get 4 apps on the burst, or E, start, E, Q, start, Q, right? Let's be generous for now. Oops. She can get around up to 13 swirls. In AoE, that's 26 instances of swirl damage. Which brings her personal damage at around 250k. Which is not it. It's not very good. And then with the C1, her personal damage goes up by like 400k. Yeah. I hope you guys understand now why I'm saying that YUMEMIZUKI's C1 is kind of a big deal. Do you actually proc 4? Isn't it every 3.5 seconds? You proc the first one at 0 seconds, and the second one at 3.4, and the third one at 7, and then the fourth one at... Wait. Oh yeah. You're right. I'm an idiot. It is 3. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. My bad. I'm cornged. I cornged. But still. It's still a solid, like, 300k more damage. Like, it more than doubles her damage. Although, technically, I haven't included base talent values. These hits of 76.4% motion value. But, like, it won't be too much more. So it's gonna about double YUMEMIZUKI's damage from C0 to C1. Yeah, chat, YUMEMIZUKI is not woke. YUMEMIZUKI doesn't have pronouns. YUMEMIZUKI's pronouns are YUMEMIZUKI. Alright? You better fucking remember that. We need a YUMEMIZUKI counter. True! Wait, actually though, someone just sent me... Okay, actually, leakers are giving conflicting information about this on HomDGCat's website. It says it buffs the damage pre-EM multiplier, but there was also a leak that says it buffs the damage post-EM multiplier. Let me find it on Reddit. Uncle Balls. Chad, is this fake? I don't know which one is real. They're reliable. Yeah, but so is Home DG Cat, you know? So it's like, yeah. Should we record a YUMEMIZUKI first impressions video? Do you guys think that's, like, worthwhile? I feel like it's not. Chat, what if I record YUMEMIZUKI pre-release video? And it's just a sucrose video. But I already did something like that for April Fools. I don't know if I want to do it again. Is KFC PFK in Quebec? Yeah, it is. It is. Poulet frit Kentucky. But yeah, going back to YUMEMIZUKI, keep in mind, right? This 250k DPR from Swirls, that's gonna go up to like maybe what, 350k if you include talent damage at most. That's like less than 20k DPS on your on-field character on a taser team. It's not a lot, right? And it's not much more than you'd get out of Sucrose, except you don't have Sucrose's E grouping anymore. So it's like... it's just whatever, pretty much. Like, it's okay. You get healing a little, sure, but not that much. Yeah, whereas with this, there is actually a reason to play her. Right? Like, with this, I would rather play Sucrose than YUMEMIZUKI in most healing. Or in most taser teams. The only thing that YUMEMIZUKI really provides over Sucrose is the healing. But, like... her healing amount is actually pretty fucking dog shit. Like YUMEMIZUKI's healing is actually really low. At around 1000 EM, this heals for about 2500. And if you need 2 of these in a row, it makes you miss out on a swirl. And because it's only 2.5k, you're likely gonna need 2 of these in a row if you need healing. In other words, it's really not that significant. Is it team healing or active character? Yeah, no, it's only active character healing. Heal the one who picked it up. That's why it's us. If it was team healing, then yeah, it would be pretty good. But it's not. Yeah, like, YUMEMIZUKI doesn't actually provide enough healing to be a reliable Farina support. It's on a similar level to Goro. Yeah, pretty much. It's a bit better than Goro, but not that much better. And, like I said earlier, unlike Goro, needing to heal means that you lose out on swirls. When does that stop again? It's at C4. At C4, you don't lose them anymore. Oh boy. Yeah, like, I'm guessing YUMEMIZUKI's best team is gonna be Oron, Farina, Fischl, but, like, just barely. I guess you're probably gonna be fine on healing if you run Prototype Amber on YUMEMIZUKI. That's probably the play. Isn't Amber awful for YUMEMIZUKI stat-wise? I mean, sure. Is YUMEMIZUKI's C6 as good as Dea's C6? No, it's worse. Well, if this crits, it could be good, I guess. Like, effectively, the C6 takes this number and multiplies it by 1.3. Right. And then, like, YUMEMIZUKI also gets a little bit more damage from the rest, but, like, not that much. And that brings her personal DPS to, like, reasonable numbers. It's going to be a lot less personal DPS than Dea C6, but Dea C6's teams have less damage from the rest of the team, whereas YUMEMIZUKI's teams will have more damage from the rest of the team. So I'm not entirely sure which one of the two would be better. Does YUMEMIZUKI even have IR in her E state? YUMEMIZUKI has 0.6 IR in her E state, which is fine. What's another character that has 0.6? Maybe Hu Tao is around that? Any knowers? I don't remember most of them by heart, so. Oh, it doesn't fucking say it here. Maybe in notes? No. Maybe in basic info? Skills? No. Wait, where do they... Is it not in these? Huh. I guess it's only for the newer characters that they have the IR data. Yeah, this is 0.3, so it's much better. Shenyun skill, maybe? Yeah, okay, same IR as Shenyun during her skill. So attacks that can stagger you out of Xianyan's skill can also stagger you out of YUMEMIZUKI's skill. Cook then? Yeah, pretty cooked. It's pretty ass for sure. Isn't double animo an option at C1 since the swirl bus also applies to other party members? I mean, it applies to, sure, but like, you still only get 1 per 3.5 seconds, so it doesn't help to have a second animo unit. If anything, the second animo unit will do less damage on their swirls than MIZUKI, because they're gonna have less EM, and therefore you'll lose damage if you get Mizuki's C1 buff on them instead of on her. On Mizuki. I think the more I think about it, the more I realize that Mizuki's C1 practical application is mostly just to make Mizuki not completely worthless garbage in single target. Because the single target damage, right? Okay, if you look at total damage, right? Let's actually calculate it. Okay? Let's actually calculate it. Alright? C1 damage. This plus 900% of EM. Okay. Okay. Well. Okay, so. Base attack, attack percent, flat attack, total attack, damage percent, crit value, crit multiplier, E attack, motion value. E attack, swirl damage, C1 damage, MV. Swirl number, C1 number, total damage. Okay. So, base attack, Mizuki's base attack is going to be 215, and then 454 from Sock Frog. Attack percent. For now, let's take a look at Farina official Auron. So, no external attack sources. Maybe 20% from subs, and that's it. Flat attack, pretty much nothing. Damage percent, you get some from Farina, and that's it, right? So the amount of stock is going to be maybe 150. Yeah. Crit value is going to be base 60, let's say 15 dots. Auron gives it. Does he? Auron isn't triggering Electro Swirl, so there's no Cinder City. Does Auron give damage percent in his kit? I don't think he does. He can give attack if he's C6, but... Anyways, times 6.6%. Effective attack. VV gives like 15. You are right. Thank you. effective attack is total attack times 1 plus damage percent times crit multiplier, which is incredibly fucking low. Motion value, let's just look at talent level 10. I can't be bothered, man. 103.9 times plus 80.8 times, I think you're gonna get 13, but I'm really not entirely sure about this one, so whatever. And then 169.3 times, no, plus 127 times 8. Swirl amount, 6? Is it only 6? There's no way it's only 6. If it's 1.5 seconds interval and it lasts for 12 seconds, there's no way it's only 6. I could believe 7. 6 sounds wrong. It's 7? Okay, that I can believe. Count level 10 because the only people crazy enough to pull YUMEMIZUKI are the ones that'll crown YUMEMIZUKI, me included. Understandable. Have a nice day. Okay, so let's take a look at first at YUMEMIZUKI. Okay, so single target damage, AoE damage, primary AoE damage, total. I guess I don't need this number, but whatever. Number of swirl, 13. Q1 procs for now, 0. Damage. Oh no, it's E attack times motion value times 0.9 plus sum of these times these times 1.15. Also, yeah, this is also times 90 divided by 190 divided by 390. There we go. Alright, so this is her damage. Sorry, this is YUMEMIZUKI's damage in single target. Then primary damage in AoE. Yeah, so about 50k, like I was saying. And then the damage total. Is this, right? This is at C0. At C1, what you get is you get 3 of these. Yeah. Right? Which is a lot more damage in single target. A good amount more damage to your primary target. But a relatively minor increase to your damage in AoE. This is 2 targets. So, percent increase. Right? You increase your damage by 200% in single target, 128% to your primary target in AoE, and 60% in AoE in total. And yeah, this isn't including electrocharge damage, because electrocharge damage is kind of already shared with the team. Like, realistically, I probably should include it. Instead of EMM melt, let's have EMM PC. It's just this. Or I guess no. Oh, I can't be bothered with this shit, actually. Isn't this really huge for C1? Yeah, the C1 effectively makes her not complete, or sorry, makes Mizuki not completely worthless in AoE, right? Or in single target. Because in single target, at a baseline, Mizuki is completely worthless. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm back. Wait, actually, I'm not back. I lied. I'm back now. Sorry. Sorry! Oh my god. You guys are so lucky the Nightball command is on cooldown. Holy fuck, you guys got so lucky. Jesus Christ. Holy. Alright. Anyways, getting back to what I was saying, right? Let's actually take a look at some sims for Taser Team so I can get a default thing without having to think. GC sim. Let's go to the database. Get started. Because I ain't no fucking way I'm calculating Taser bullshit. Sucrose. Farina. Auron. No, Auron isn't implemented. Fuck! So, in a team like this, Fischl is getting around 20k. That's without Farina. With Farina, he'd probably go up to like 26, 27k? Maybe? Let's say 27k. But you're not doing normal attacks, so maybe 25k. How much of it is C6? Official C6, like 3k you're losing out on? 2.5? Yeah. Let's say 25k-ish. So... very, very approximate numbers here, but... official damage... Also, yeah, no. Auron damage, Farina damage. Official damage should be at like, maybe a little bit more because you have Auron as well, so you have Cinder City. Let's say 27k. Then you also have, okay, how much damage is coming from electrocharge here? Electrocharged, okay. So yeah, most of it is official. That's because it's single target, isn't it? And because in AoE, Sucrose gets a lot more ownership. Oh, this is gonna be cringe to calc, isn't it? Whatever. The total electrocharge damage here is what? 800, 900, 5k. Yeah, so 2k, 7k, 7.5. No, sorry. Around 9.5k. Let's say 10k. No, but is that pre-EC changes? It might be, actually. I don't know if the sim is updated for EC changes. If I go to the sample? No. If I go to conf... No. Where is it? Is it here? Okay. If I go to the sample, and I look at a proc of electrocharge... Electrocharge. Yeah, that might be pre-buff. That looks like it's pre-buff. So, this should be like 300k instead. A little bit more. Let's say 350k. Auron damage is gonna be like, I don't know, maybe half official damage. Although this... Yeah. Auron damage is gonna be like about half official damage. But in AoE it's gonna be about as much. Probably more like 60%, but like, I can't be bothered, man. And Farina damage... I don't know, like... Arena. Official. Do you have any Animo team? Official. Yeah, this'll do. Personal damage for Farina. Around 26k. Here we get less average Farina stacks, but in exchange we also get Auron buff. Let's say 25k. So 500k-ish total. Ish. Omnigi's wrong. Mizuki's T1 isn't affected by the EM bonus. Are you sure? Oh, that means Mizuki's kind of dog shit then. Oh well. I mean, it's not that bad, but like, this is fake as fuck, you know? I don't know, man. I'll have to do a proper calc for it, but I just cannot be bothered. I really can't. What changes would you like to see in YUMEMIZUKI? I mean, I hope that if YUMEMIZUKI's C1 is currently not pre-EM buff, or pre-EM multiplier, they'll change it so that it will be pre-EM multiplier, because I think that's a cool thing. But, I don't know. I don't know. in any case, for now, I want to check something. I'm kind of curious as to how fast my taser clears would be if I do proper taser with Farina and Proto Amber. Give it a shot. Get a yum too, that's nice.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Stand clear. Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption test. Midnight fantastic.
Obviously here it's a little annoying that we don't actually get to
Tell me what you see.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
get to swirl any of our. Ooh, my god.
Mark 2.
Dance with me.
My royal animal test 63.
The show's only just begun.
Time to say hello. Free. As you wish.
Mining, echoing song.
The eternal awaits.
Animal hypostasis.
Go. You're free now. Farewell.
Absorption test. Let the world come alive. Shadow wave.
I mean, it's like whatever.
Time to say hello.
Absorption test. Swirl. Mark 2. Time to shine.
Not particularly good. Oh fuck, I died. I didn't even notice he was doing that attack.
Feels ice. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely not it. Just not enough healing. So I guess in this team it'd be a lot nicer, but like also this is far from the best Phaser team right now. Like I'd much rather do this.
Stand clear.
Not too far now. Go. You're
By royalty. Witness the power of Gwa. Rain outlines her fate. No. Absorption test.
Bad grouping RNG. Let's just actually wait at the start. I think that's the best bet.
farewell.
Oh my god, he fucking missed. What an idiot.
Animal test 63. Rain outlines her fate. No, my soul. Midnight fantastic. Absorption test.
Be free. Tell me what you see.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Let me lead you a bit. Odds for yeah.
Your coming was foretold.
Dance
with
Go.
me.
You're free now. Farewell. Midnight.
No, my soul. Not done yet. Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Witness the power of
Tell me what you see.
Oops.
That's not right.
The eternal awaits.
Yeah. Absorption test. Swirl. By
he missed. Fuck. Oh. No burst. No burst.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
Alright, well, whatever. Whatever, I guess. And if I really want to clear this specific chamber fast, you obviously use Beto. It's just rough with 3 waves. I mean, it's fine if you're not playing a dogshit team, you know? Like, if you're not playing Fischl in AoE, you know? Fischl in AoE doesn't tend to be the most optimal option. Plus, wait, I just fucking put Fischl on the team again, didn't I? Oh my god. I want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
Ring cutter.
Tell me what you see.
Back off. To ashes. Animal hyperstick. Rain outlines your fate. Absorption test. Stand clear.
Not too far now. Go. You're free now.
Let me weave you a verse. Animal test 60.
Ah, fuck.
Know my sword.
Time to say hello.
Eyes on me. Dance with me. Eternal places.
Witness the power. The show's only shot.
Go. You're free now.
The eternal awaits at long last.
Animal test.
Free.
Rain outlines your fate. Ring cutter.
What the fuck is Blood doing all the way over there, man?
Tell me what you see.
Animal hyperstick. Power the absorption test.
Farewell. Time to say hello.
I have taught you everything
What?
I know.
My bad, dude.
Animal test 63.
That was not it, but I mean, yeah, that's just a skill issue. It is what it is. It was better though, yeah, it was. But oh well. Oh well. Chat, MAVUIKA with Bennett, Alyssa Bleach, Ganyu Blizzard Sprayer, or Bennett Instructor, Ganyu Noblesse? I think that Ganyu is one of the cryo units with which you can go Instructor Bennett. Let me try the ChesseBurgers team again. I haven't tried it in a while. I don't think I've tried it since we got our better stuff. And what do I do first? I just fucking whatever the hell this is. Yeah. Balancer les heures du jour ou de la nuit, toute leur connerie, publicité, puisqu'on à nous vendre comme bullshit.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Silence! Let the mighty be humble.
Let's get this going.
Chaos coming was foretold.
Jésus
The
doit
show's
être
only just
déprimé.
begun.
Les vendeurs sont venus dans le temps.
Let the world get
Be sanctified.
letting brave names echo. At least you were here to watch.
Silence!
Oops, I don't want to talk about it.
Strike a pose.
Settle down.
Yeah, and then this part is like kind of cringe. Want to like do this, and then you go backwards, and then they jump, and then you can do this.
Go in. Drop your weapon. Light up the blazing sun.
Free. Tell me what you see.
Justice will prevail. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's grab from the sky.
Oops.
Try it.
Not too far now. Go! You're free now.
Stop right there. Go in. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Burn it down.
Free.
Doesn't feel nearly as good as the reaction teams, but like it's fine.
Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Is there an optimal combo in no react team? It's the same as the vape combo.
Time to shine.
Join my knights. The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Bring it.
Is the vape combo 3C dash? No, it's 2C dash spam. What's this again? It's Papilla, right? Yeah. That's not the button I want to press. Fuck me.
Tell me what you see. Farewell.
Final warning.
Well, I guess it worked, so I can't complain. But that was not the button I wanted to press.
Let's light it up. Drop your weapon.
Not too far now. Go. You're free.
Everybody stand back. Grab from the sky.
Time to buckle down.
Tell me what you see.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
I bursted. Whatever.
Focus.
definitely feels worse than the reaction teams, but it still doesn't feel like a bad team. You can do 18-second rotations pretty reliably. Fuck, 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 fuck.
Time to go. Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
Time to shine.
Wind strike.
Fuck. God, I fucking hate this boss so much. It's cringe in so many different ways.
Letting crave names echo.
I canceled my auto too fast. Okay, we still got it. Just barely, but we still got it.
Shower me with this. Bring it. Rah. Let my name echo in song.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Oh well. Are you on Instructor Shalom still? I don't know. Maybe. Perhaps.
Burn it down. Hands where I can see 'em. Drop your weapon.
Time to say hello.
Bro.
Go in. Light up the blazing sun.
Not bad.
Free. Go. You're free now.
Final warning. Teamwork is dreamwork. Pyroclastic surge.
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
You asked for it. Drop your weapons.
Oh, that doesn't work. I thought it would work.
Stand back. Light up the
My bad.
sun.
Huh. I really thought that would work. I guess not. It does work sometimes, I see. This team rotates so well, yeah, it's pretty chill, but it's also a lot worse. It auto-targets the center of the enemy, I see. You have to, like, position yourself so that the face is in between the center and you. Better than the React team? I mean, yeah, sure. Against an enemy that requires a bow user to beat, the team that has a bow user will perform better. Like, yeah, a fucking course. Like, what did you expect? But, like, you can do a React team with Diona, and it's gonna be a lot better than this. I mean, fuck, you can do a React team with Auron as well. You beat it with 2 bursts with CITLALI? Yeah, and again... Oh, do you mean, like, so CITLALI is better? Yeah, it is. But, like, we beat it with 2 bursts once. Once we also kind of just didn't hit any of our shit, right? Like, it depends on how cringe it decides to be. It's not a lot of ER. But I guess it's the best I can do with this, huh? Crit rate, ER. Wait, no, I can't do that. I'm an idiot. Well, actually, no. It doesn't matter, because my Bennett's on the bliss anyways. Et je sais vraiment pas quoi faire de toi. Réfléchir. Et le problème. user does that. I hope you're doing well as well. If you're not doing well, I'll beat you up. Cringe ass loser. Sorry.
Falling leaves. Adorn
That was unnecessary.
Careful. Your coming was foretold.
Dance with me.
With the eternal.
Good morning. The show's only just begun.
Be sanctified.
The eternal oasis of long last.
Silence.
Okay.
Rise with the sun. Then go in. Think you can bully me?
Did my...
Look at you. Fulfill our pact.
I don't want to talk about that.
Plastic surge. Try and stop it. Everybody stand back. Let's get to work. CITLALI YAP. Red from the sky. Incinerate.
Yeah. Not bad.
Bring it.
Why did I just take damage?
Let the mighty be humble.
Time to shine. Strike up.
Wind strike.
I just fucking missed my swirl. Ain't no way.
Settle down.
Oh, I am going to do very bad things to myself if this keeps up.
Letting brave names out.
Wind strike.
Fulfill our pact. You two. Time. Pyroclastic surge. Look at you. Going in. Get to work. Suffer the wrath. Wrath from the sky.
Fucking cringe ass loser!
Teamwork is strength. CITLALI YAP. Pyroclastic surge. Let the magic
have no energy, which is not ideal, but it'll have to do. Do you guys think I can one-rotate this? Let's give it a shot.
Show no mercy. You two. Time to grab for the sky.
No, we can't.
Everybody stand back. Fulfill our path. Eat lolling. Eat pop.
Fuck.
Blazing sun.
Oh, whatever. That's fine. Do you still think Neuvillette is better than MAVUIKA? Yes, but not by that much, honestly. Is that combo optimal for melt? Yes, sir. It's like it's sans dire merci. Do you use EM sense? I'm using attack sense because I have a really good attack sense and I don't have a great EM sense. And I have a lot of EM in my substats as well. L'important c'est que je passe pas. Between Arlecchino and MAVUIKA, who's better? I'd say MAVUIKA, but only if you have the good Natlan supports. You update the Inca build for MAVUIKA then? Isn't the Inca build already the right sense? Yeah, it is. It's just the fucking weapon that's wrong.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
MAVUIKA build real. Real build.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow
Alright,
the
I've
light,
added it
and humans are the same.
as a default build.
That light, hope.
Alright, it's only 15 crit rolls, which is pretty low, but also also got 13 EM rolls. And 6 attack percent rolls. This is actually a pretty good build. Even if it looks awful. What's your CITLALI's ER? I think she's at 180 or something. 186. Et là, ça fait... Tu sais, c'est facile. Pas goûter. Le plus dur, c'était la première. Savoir contre la dernière fois. C'est vrai, pas con. De temps en temps. Et cette fois-ci, bah, je pourrais le faire en dessus. Exercise redeem, okay, use business. I'll do it properly this time.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Oh man. Doing it properly is so much harder, but I know it's better. If you just use your momentum, it's not as
Many
good of a
insects have
workout
compulsion to follow the light, and
as
humans
if you
are
do
the
them
same.
slowly.
Except we call that light.
But man, doing them slowly is a pain in the ass. Mainly because it takes longer! And that's annoying, man! I should probably just do higher weight, less reps. So that it doesn't take too long and become annoying, but
Instead
meh,
of confining
I
themselves
can't be
to the
bothered.
heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
But like, I can feel that it works my... I don't even know what muscle this is. Is it the traps that get worked on when you do shoulder extensions like that? I think it is. Like, I can feel how sore my traps are already. Like, so much more than when I do them quickly. It's not your traps? I mean, it is traps a decent amount. Is it not?
Exploration and trials.
Like, I think the traps don't get worked
Alley.
on in the first half of the movement, like up to here. But for this part, they do. I think. Mostly delts. Oh well. Bit of triceps. Yeah, but I do push-ups every day. So my triceps aren't too... Like, my triceps are a lot more...
Horizons in the world below.
A lot stronger than my shoulder muscles and back muscles. But yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna keep it up with burpees though. They're so annoying to do. You're still doing burpees? Yup. 30 burpees every day at least. In sets of 10.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same.
When I go downstairs the first time when I wake up and I put my water to boil for my coffee, then when I go back downstairs after having forgotten my water in the kettle for like an hour, and I put the water to boil again, and then I make my coffee, and then one time when I'm cooking my dinner. So three guaranteed sets of 10 every day.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
What's your favorite exercise? That's a good question, actually. Unironically, I think it's push-ups now. I used to hate push-ups,
Exploration and
but
trials. Adventure
once you're, like,
right
in shape enough to do longer... Like, to do a higher amount of reps for push-ups, they become a lot less cringe to do. Because, like, at the start, when you start doing push-ups, if you're not, like, in shape, they're really cringe because you will not be able to maintain your form for any, like, real amount of push-ups. And doing, like, 3 push-ups feels like ass. So generally what you're gonna end up doing is you're gonna start with proper form, but in the like later half of your set, your form is gonna be completely fucked. Which makes you feel like shit both physically and mentally because you know you fucked up your form. But once you become better, like once you become a bit more in shape and you start being able to do longer sets for push-ups, it becomes a lot nicer. Like, now I can pretty comfortably do 20 push-ups without my form getting fucked. How many proper push-ups can you do? I've never tried to see what my upper limit is. You should. I try now, but I can't really move my cam so you guys can see. You guys are just gonna be waiting.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
What about squats? Okay, unironically, I think squats are harder to do for me now than they used to be. Like, squats is the exercise that makes me realize that I am still losing a decent amount of muscle through my diet. Even if most of what I lose is fat. Squats is the exercise that I notice the most that, like, I'm not able to maintain them as well. Because, like, because I'm losing weight, it also means that the amount of, like, or the like, default muscle training from just walking around and walking places, because I'm a lot less heavy than I was when I started dieting, it becomes a lot less. But yeah. I don't know how many squats I can do now. I haven't tried to just do a bunch of squats in a while. Like, for a while, the only squats I do is the ones that are included in my burpees.
Adventuring is right up my alley.
They're, like, not entirely real squats, though, because it's like... Yeah. You don't really work on the down nearly as much. I mean, fuck it. I'll try to see how many push-ups I can do, so I'll be right back. Fuck! My hands are too sweaty. So I slided, and my hands ended up being too far apart for me to do push-ups. I was at 22. I'm certain I could have made it to 30, but I don't think I could have made it to 40. How do you like pull-ups? I don't think I've ever done a pull-up. Yeah, like when I started, I couldn't even do 5 with dog shit form. So like, that part is definitely noticeable, and it's nice. Pull-up bar is very useful, I'd recommend. I'll think about it, honestly. But I'm not gonna think about it too hard for a while. Oops. Fuck! That's annoying. That's really annoying.
Alright, let's finish this fast. Full throttle! Nice and spicy. Let's ride. Ride with the sun. Wind strike. Breath from the sky!
Oops. I was 6 foot and 55 kilograms when I started gym. Wasn't even able to do a single push-up. It was rough. 55 kilograms. That's really light for 6 foot, right? Yeah, that's really light. I was in a bit of a hard time in life. I hope you're doing better now. But yeah, like when I started, like I don't have a scale, so I don't know exactly how heavy I was when I started. But like, I'm pretty sure I was 3 digits kilograms. Now I don't think I'm 3 digits anymore. But I'm not sure.
Try and stop me!
But oh well. What's 100 kilos in freedom units? 220 pounds, I think. I'd say I was probably like 245-ish when I started. I'm guessing around 110 kilos. Now I think I'm under 100, but I don't know about how much. But honestly, it's not really the amount of weight that I'm preoccupied with. Rather, it's like my figure. Like, I would like for my figure to be a little bit less convex. Just a tiny little bit. Anyways, yeah, we can do the moment you've all been waiting for. Alright. Stare! Pound! Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, we got a MIDI today. Alright, alright. Baby polar bear. Cub. Arctic blank big-eared critters in white winter coats. Arctic bunny? Big-eared critters. No, there's an S. Arctic foxes, perhaps? Material for frosty... What the... I don't know. I'm freezing. I have no clue what the fuck this is. Poem of high praise. Ode. Frosty example. I don't know. Okay, it's not foxes. Because this is... definitely carrots. And this is definitely... snow... man or men? I'm not sure. One of them. Pigs digs. No clue. Someone who might give bro hugs. Caterer's coffee dispenser. Turns into... Don't confuse them with antlers. Horns? Crush, Sprite, Squirt, and Starry in a Connections category. Sodas. Network that's aired the Grammy Awards since 1973. Is it CBS? I'm not sure. Second letter is definitely B for B. I think it's CBS. But I'm really not sure. I think it's CBS. Ben and Jerry's. GameCube's successor. What? W? Oh, it's Wii. Right. Wii. I don't know what this is. I don't even know. Arctic hares, probably? I don't know who or what Frosty is, but maybe it's a corn cob, perhaps. Fern? That makes kind of makes sense. And becomes. Nice! Not bad! Not bad, not bad. Sub 3 for a MIDI, that's solid. That's pretty solid. Okay, let's do the connections. Honestly, I'm starting to, I want to ditch the connections from the dailies. It's becoming too American, man. Check, clock, crumple, cross, hook, tick, buckle, ant, ball, strike, melting, wad, snap, scrunch, branch, clip. Okay. Melting point? Is crumple point a thing? I learned all my physics stuff in French, so I don't know if it's what I'm thinking of. But, okay. Check up, buckle up, hook up, clip up? I don't know. No. But it's probably up, indeed. Ball, strike. Maybe not. Hook up. Buckle up. Strike up? No. Oh my god, shit. Wait, what was the first one? Clip up? Is what I did? This was one away. So buckle and clip are definitely together. Then it's probably hook and... Fuck, what's the other one? Things that are used to, like, tie things. Alright, like a clip, a buckle, a hook. A snap, maybe? Okay. Fasteners, okay. A wad. I know people refer to like wads of money, but I don't even know what a wad is. Or like a bunch or something, I don't know. Strike ball. I feel like it's a red herring. Cross. Melting. Melting point. Checkpoint. Strike point? I don't know. I don't know about that one. Strike out? No. Ant. Clock. Clock. Tick. Clock. Checkpoint. Melting point. Check out. Strike out. Clock out. Tick out. Ball out. Melt, no, wad out. Ant out. Cross out. Cross out, perhaps? Fuck! Could be branch out, but like all of these could be out, you know? So I'm not sure. I guess clock out is like a little, it's a little bit more informal. So maybe the clock isn't included. Like to clock out is to like zone out, right? Like I'm gonna try. Fuck. Alright, what was it, dude? Depicted in Dali's The Persistence of Memory. Okay, dude. Like, I mean, I know this painting. It's one of the few paintings I know, but I did not know there were ants in it. It's like one of the most well-known paintings, but like, things that are in a painting, like, I don't know, man, like, I feel like the ants aren't really the thing you think of, you know? Like, yeah, they're there, but like, dude, I don't know, man. Like, I don't fucking know about that one, Chief. Like, I don't fucking know about that one, dude. Like, to me, that's a little much, okay? Anyways, ball, crumples, crunch, wad. Okay, I don't think I could have gotten this one, honestly. Check out, cross, strike, yeah, the tick, yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, I kind of want to start dropping the connections, honestly. Like, they've been getting worse and worse. Oh, wait, okay. Kea! No, it wasn't a Kea. It wasn't a Balls Day. Nahida. Dendro Sumeru character released before Nahida. Kole. It's not Kole. It's Tifnari. Daily quote. Good things come to those who don't wait around. Well, that's what they say, anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Yeah, that's a cooldown related ability, but I have no fucking clue what the hell is in there, so I'll just fucking pick at random. I still can't tell what the fuck this is, honestly. Oh, I'm an idiot. 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 Lightning. That's so worthless, man. Cactus. Desert lightning, Sino? Okay. Bald! It wasn't bald. It's a wind character released before Bald. Bronya? It's a Dorilla wind character released in 1.0. Shampoo? Yeah. See you next time. No, it's better if there is no next time. It's never a good thing to run into me. Boot hell? Perhaps? No. Who else is someone that is bad news whenever you run into them? Jade? Acheron? Topaz?
See you next time. No, it's better if there is no next time. It's never a good thing to run into me. See you next.
This is an apathetic slash sad slash depressed character. Hanya? It could be Hanya. Who else could it be? Jingliu? No, it's not Jingliu. There's no way. That doesn't sound like her. It could also be one of the characters I don't know. The voice sounds sad. I think it's Hanya. Yeah. Nice. Good voice acting. Insane. I've never heard this voice line, and I don't think I've ever heard Hanya's voice at all. And yet I still managed to figure it out from the voice. That's how you know it's good VA. Very nice. Is that bald? It's not bald, right? It's not bald, right? It is bald, okay. Yeah, okay, it is bald. Ben! It wasn't Ben. Ellen. Alright. It's not Ben, it's not Ellen. Ooh, completely different. Maybe it's Piper? Oh, ho, ho! Nice! Easy fucking clap. Easy clap. Ow, there's actually not that many characters that have nothing in common with either Ben or Ellen. Piper's my default third guess when there's nothing in common. Because most characters have a weekly boss that's the same as one of these two. And Piper's the only one that I remember has a different weekly boss and also like no other things shared. In other words, I'm the GOAT, and honestly, I'm just talented. True. Didn't know you play ZZ. I haven't played since 1.0, but... eh. I haven't opened the game since... like, last time I opened the game, Ellen's banner was still going. Woodle? I could try, but I don't think I'll get it. Unless it's, like, really easy. Because, like, I don't know any of the new characters. That's Claymore, right? From Hong Long. Is that Jian? No. Oh, he's got this weekly boss. I don't know what his weapon is. Could be her, right? Yeah, nice. Easy clap. Oh, we got a quote. Songs are resonating thoughts from the bottom of our hearts. They represent a person's truest feeling. Someone who is a song enjoyer, a music enjoyer. Is Alto a music enjoyer? His name is kind of music related, but I guess a lot of their names are. Who's a music enjoyer? Bro, I don't fucking know. Is it Verena? I have no clue who this is. Baiji? I don't know. Yang Yang? Oh, it was Yang Yang. Nice. Huge. Daily Forte. No fucking clue. No clue whatsoever. I'll try the characters that that got released after I stopped playing. Wait, it could be Ling Yang actually. Maybe. No, it's not. I was wrong. Woolies can help. Is that Encore? Oh, nice. Yeah, we actually got all of them. That's crazy, dude. Woowa main. I'm a Woowa main. True. It's true. I've been a Woowa main all along. I've actually kept up with Woowa for sure, definitely. Just like that, you're gone. Always finds the sea so helplessly, like you find me way out. Alright, chat. I'm actually kind of down to take a look at some proper MAVUIKA calcs. So, what's that? Nick video? Psyox, but 4 years in the past? No, I'm good. Not now, at least. Why MAVUIKA calcs? Because I am kind of curious how MAVUIKA performs at KQM standard. I usually don't do calcs at KQM standard. But I am kind of curious. Because I want to know, like, actually by how much he's better than other carries. So what are the regulations for KQM standard again? I want to make sure I'm not fucking it up. Standards. Do they not have the KQM standard on the KQM website? They don't. It is somewhere. Well, why is it that I can't find the KQM standard by going to the search bar and looking up KQM standard? Like, surely there should be a page for the KQM standard on the KQM website, right? Right? KQM standard. Maybe in the, like, default theory crafting thing. No. KQMS? Okay. It's only the compendium, I see. Alright, so 20 fixed substats and 20 unfixed substats. And have maximum 2 distributed substat rolls per artifact with a main stat. So, this is gonna be default, or I guess no, it's gonna be at the start. How much base attack does MAVUIKA have again? 359, and then 510 from Serpent Spine. Now, 2 fixed stats of attack, so 4.96% times 2. Plus, what do? We'd probably do Instructor Chilonan, Noblesse Bennett, Cinder City CITLALI, probably. Instructor over Petra. Instructor's a lot more reliable because you don't have to pick up the crystal. So that means Fire Resonance and Noblesse buff. Base attack. Equal to... What's the KQM standard assumption for talents? It's 12 for that. So... Bennett at 12 is 112, so 132 of 191 plus 565, which is 997 plus 311 plus 2 times. Where is the thingy? Oh yeah, there's also DDS, that's true. But flat attack rolls are 16.54. Where are you? 16.54. Total attack. And then 48% from TDDS. Damage percent, 46.6 plus 15 plus Bennett plus Cinder City. And that's it, I believe. Yep. Crit rate. Base 5% plus 40% plus 27.6%. That's the default. And then plus 3.3% times 6. 7? 8? 8, sure. Then, oh yeah, Serpent Spine damage percent, that is true, 30%. Crit damage is 98.4, no, 88.4. 88.4 plus 62.2 plus 8 times 6.6%. And then we have 4 rolls into EM. So 187 plus EM 19.82 times 4. And that's the default. But we are also getting instructor plus 120. EM multiplier. Effective attack, react. Effective attack without reaction. Okay. Then motion value, react. So in this team, you max out really, really easily. And talents are level 9. So that's motion value, react. How much is it? Right. So initial hit is 756.2 plus 2.7% times 200. That's the initial hit. The buffs that you have are Instructor, which should run out after the second melt. Noblesse, which shouldn't run out. TTDS, which shouldn't run out. Yeah, the only buff that's going to run out is the Instructor buff, actually. Okay. That makes things a bit easier. Oh yeah, Obsidian as well, that's true. Obsidian will run out on the last hit as well. So start, this is without Instructor. And this is without Obsidian. And this is setup. Okay, so without Instructor, you just lose the Instructor EM bonus. Without Obsidian, you lose both the Instructor EM bonus and the crit rate from Obsidian. And during the setup, you have the crit rate from Obsidian, but you don't have the EM. You also don't have Noblesse. You also don't have TTDS. And you also don't have Bennett buff. And you also don't have Cinder City. There is 40% damage. Okay. Cool. So, we get this, motion value react. That's the initial hit. Then we get 1 melt cyclic, which is 181.7. And 1 final hit, so 252.8. Plus 0.95 times 200 times 2 times 2. Because this is all melted. Then you get the unmelted stuff. You get 2 of these. Plus actually, I guess you can get 4 of them. Well, whatever. Doesn't matter. Plus a dash, which is 148.5. And then here you get the same thing, but without the dash. And then you also get this. And then this. And finally, what you have for your setup on your skill, 126.5 plus 217.6 times 5. And yeah. Am I an idiot? Yeah, I am. Okay. Is that right? It feels a little low. It definitely feels a little low. Did I fuck something up? I might have, honestly. Res shred in there is in there. It's just like this has to be wrong. Because like this is effectively like a 500k initial hit. There's no way it's that low with a setup like this. Alright, like if we just look at the initial hit, it's like 580k. There's no way. In this team, no shot. So something has to be wrong. Oh yeah, wait, I forgot. You're right, I did forget her ascension passives. You're right. Plus 30%. Yeah, that's kind of important, actually. That's a good point. There we go, okay. And now... Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. This is what I was expecting. I was like, that number is too low. Yeah, this makes a lot more sense. This is pretty much in line with what I was expecting. So at KQM standard, the team DPS is over 100k. Her personal DPS is at 95k. CITLALI. Let's look at a lazy CITLALI build with the Arsens. Base attack 127 plus 401. Is it 401? It is 401, right? Yeah. Attack percent. I don't think she snapshots, right? So 4.96 times 2 plus noblesse plus pyro resonance. Yeah. Flat attack. Gonna be exactly the same thing as this. Total attack. Here. But then for the off field, we lose the Bennett buff. Okay. Damage percent. Well, you get the Cinder City. Then what? Goblet? No. Instructor? That doesn't give damage percent. Is that it? I guess so. She doesn't have any damage percent in her own kit, right? Yeah. Alright. Crit rate. Okay, so realistically, you're going to be able to get 6 rolls. You have... Wait a second. I'm an idiot, chat. I'm actually an idiot. I fucked up my default stat distribution. I'm missing 4 substats. And then let me just double check. Plus 46.6. Right now we're at 1.42. Yeah. Actually, wait. Okay, so this was with EM, all of them into EM. What if we do 4? Or what if we do this instead? It is a little bit higher. Okay. So technically this is slightly better. And we're over 100k personal DPS. Nice, dude. That's balanced. Alright. Is EM better than attack percent? So with this specific setup, with Instructor and EM Sands, attack percent subs are about as good as EM subs. So you're better off getting a few attack subs and a few EM subs over all subs EM. Anyways, for this, we need 20 flexible subs. But only 6 of them can go into EM, so that's 14 left. Let's put 10 in here. And 4 in here. EM, 115.2 plus 187 times 2 plus 19. How much was it? 19.82 times 6. Plus 120. EM multiplier is 25 divided by 9 multiplied by EM divided by 141 plus EM plus 1. Okay, and now effective attack react. Equal to, I can probably just do this, right? Yup. And then same here. And then copy this, but use EM. Same thing for this. Okay. Very cool. And now the heck? Okay. Alright. Now, we actually take a look at the motion value. So, motion value react is skill and burst initial hit. 124% plus 913.9%. Motion value non-react. We still have Bennett buff for the first hit of this, which is 28.9. Motion value EM react is 1200. Motion value EM non-react, we get 90, yeah, 90. We only get 1 hit. Now for this, 0 MV react. How many hits of this? It's 1 hit per second, right? And it's like 12 seconds. 11 hits? Maybe the last 2, probably? Last one or two reactable hits will react, I guess. Let's say 2. So that's 28.9% times 2. 28.9% times 8. 90% times 2. 90% times 8. These like this. And finally, damage is... okay. Which is an additional around 70 something K DPS. Would an instructor run out for all fields? Technically, yes. So, but like, $74.7K becomes it's probably like 6, 5 maybe. Instead of 74.7K, we'll get 73.7K. We lose 1K DPR. 50 DPS. Not a big deal. Basically. CITLALI's off-field damage is pretty worthless. Then we have Shilonen, or I guess base defense, defense percent, flat defense, total defense, damage percent, crit rate, crit damage, crit multiplier. These are gone. This becomes E defense. Okay. And Shilonen has literally not a single relevant buff, right? Yeah. So we can do it all in one go. Um, 930 base defense. 30% or defense percent, 30% plus 58.3. No, it's not 58.3. It's instructor. Fuck. How many? Okay, so -8 distributed subs. We have 12 distributed subs instead. They're probably all into crit, ideally. Okay, so defense main stats. What's a 4-star artifact defense at level 16? Fuck. Is it just times 0.8? I think so, right? So 58.3% times 0.8. 46.6? I think so, yeah. 26? You're definitely wrong. Okay. Then flat defense. 15.74 times 2. Okay, and then defense percent, we also get an additional... For now, let's just look at 2. 2 times 4.96%. Total defense. Damage percent. You might as well go defense damage crit, right? Not like it fucking matters. So 46.6%, and that's it. Crit rate, 5% plus. So we had a total of 12. We probably go crit rate circlet, and then we distribute our remaining 12 with 8 into crit. So 5% plus 31.1% plus 8 times 2.65. And then the remaining 4 will go here. Wait, I had 5% twice like an idiot. 50% plus 2 times 6.6 plus 2 times 5.3. It's 43.5%? Is it? Alright. It's good to know, I guess. It's a very small difference, though, but whatever. Okay, crit multiplier. Effective defense. Motion value. Oh, wait, it's 36, not 30. I'm an idiot. Oops. I told you. You said it was 26%. You didn't say it was 26% less. I guess we don't use burst, so this doesn't matter. Also, I fucked up the res shred. Oops. It's not 1.25. It's 1.23. Oopsies. And this isn't 1.15, it's 1.13. But, I mean, it's very, very small difference. Okay, and motion value is going to be 304.6% plus 102.9% plus 101.1%. 10k damage. Is 500 DPS. Very small. And finally, we have Bennett. Technically, it's 1.13 again. You're right. Thank you. Yeah, we gotta make sure we're not cheating out the additional 200 DPR, 10 DPS. Thank you. Attack percent, 20% plus 25% plus 2 times 4.96%. Is that it? I believe so, yes. Flat attack. Same as this shit. Total attack. Damage percent, 15 from himself, 46.6 from Goblet. Is that it? Yeah, it is. Crit rate, 5% plus 10 times 3.3%. I guess it's 3.1%. Let me actually adjust them properly. This is 6.62. This is 3.3162. And then this same 3.31. It's a plus 0.8% crit. Oh wait. 0.08, sorry. Then 6.62. Yeah, alright. Okay, crit damage. 50% plus, wait, I'm an idiot. It's gonna be plus 31.1 plus 8 times that. This is going to be 50% plus 10 times 6.62. And then we get another 2 rolls of attack. Crit multiplier. EM doesn't matter because we're not reacting anything. Effective attack. Same formula as this. Motion value. Bennett, where are you? Bennett. We get 466 plus 275. Yep. Which brings total team DPS we have. Let's open this. Okay. That's damage, DPS. A little bit over 100k. At KQM standard. On a 20-second rotation. Now, let's take a look at what happens. Copy. Create a copy. Move to end. Okay. And now, I want to take a look at what happens if you do an 18-second rotation instead. Or I guess a 36-second rotation with 2 of them. So everything gets doubled except MAVUIKA damage, which loses TTDS on the second rotation. YUMEMIZUKI. So, yeah, DPS is actually higher if you don't wait for your TTDS. But obviously, that doesn't necessarily mean it's better. And then what about... Move to end, create a copy. What about... if we... Okay. If we go sac frag, CITLALI. DPS is very similar. About the same as a 20-second rotation, MAVUIKA. But worse than TTDS every other rotation, 18-second cooldown. Or 18-second... Okay. Why is her damage lower than pre-release calcs even with the optimized combos? Because KQM standard isn't ideal for her. And my pre-release calcs were not done at KQM standard. They were done with vibes, basically. I don't usually use KQM standard, because I don't need to compare my calcs to other people's calcs. But I wanted to look at a comparison today, so which is why I'm using KQM standard. Why is her face looking masked for me in the artifact window? Wait, you're kind of right. Wait, that's kind of true, actually. Wait, that's so real. Oh. I can see Zhongli, yeah, me too. That's so true. It's the chin? Yeah, I guess it is the chin. EM stands are superior? They tend to be, yes. But not by like an insanely high amount, as long as you have a bunch of EM subs. Especially if you're using Instructor in your team. So it's not that big of a deal. Generally, it's a 1 to 2 substats difference. How much EM should you aim for? It's not really a matter of aiming for a specific amount. Alright, like if you look at her motion value, right? Okay. He's got melted, unmelted, 756.2 plus
Instead of
2.7
confining themselves to the
times
heavens,
200
God should broaden their horizons
plus
in the world below.
181.7 times 2 plus 252.8 times 2 times 2. Oh wait, I forgot. Plus 0.95 times 200 times 2 times 4. Okay. And then you have 181.7 times 4 plus 0.95 times
Many
200
insects have a compulsion to follow the light,
times 4.
and humans are the same. Except we call
Right,
it
so
light.
that's this divided by... So about 80% of your damage coming from melt before EM multiplier. So basically, the way that you'll calc your damage gain for EM 0, EM multiplier, or adjusted EM multiplier, percent increase. Adjusted EM multiplier is going to be 25 divided by 9 multiplied by EM divided by 1401 plus EM plus 1
God should
times
broaden their
80%
horizons in the world below.
plus 0.2. Alright, so one roll of EM for the first one. Fuck you. The first roll of EM is around a 3.1% DPS increase if you have literally no EM, right? But the more EM you have, the lower of a DPS increase your rolls become, right?
And humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
In comparison, right, your CV rolls you start at what, 45 plus 88.4 plus 62.2. That's with literally no subs, right? And I guess let's look at Serpent Spine, right? Calls the tabarnak. But yeah. So, in comparison, your rolls of crit at the very, very beginning are at around 2.3%. And they stay pretty steady at around 2.3%. Pretty much all the way up until you reach 100 crit rate, 200 crit damage. But after that, they start going down relatively quickly. And your attack percent rolls. Attack. Right. By default, you're always using Bennett. Attack is going to be 510 plus 354. Or is it 359? I forgot. 359. Times 25 from Power Resonance, 20 from Noblesse, 48 from TTDS. That's like default. Plus attack percent from subs. Plus 311 from Feather. Plus, how much is it? Flat attack roll, 16.54. Plus 132% of 191 plus 565, so that's the Bennett buff. Alright. This is without literally anything. Oh yeah, and then plus 30%, right? Now this is your default attack with no attack percent from substats in the Bennett, if you're using Bennett plus CITLALI. Reborn 1 plus? Yeah, you're right. Thank you. Which means that without a sand, without an anything, right? At a base level, your attack percent rolls start significantly worse than your EM rolls. However, they're a lot more stable. Which means that once you have enough of both of them, the attack percent rolls can start becoming better, right? That's why, before looking at anything external outside of Bennett CITLALI, by default, an EM Sense is much better. However, if you have an EM Sense, you're now at around 180, 200 EM baseline, which means that an EM roll is worth about around 1.9% more damage. If on top of that you're using Instructor, then you're effectively starting at 300 something. So an additional EM roll is around 1.5, which is not too different from an attack percent roll at the beginning, right? So once you take EM main stat and external buffs into account for EM, if you're using EM on Instructor, the value of an EM substat and an attack percent substats are somewhat similar. And at a general, like, decent artifact investment, at around 400 CV on MAVUIKA, crit is better. However, 2 rolls of attack and 2 rolls of EM and 1 roll of attack, 1 roll of EM, all of those combinations are better than 1 roll of crit. All of them. It's possible that 2 minimum rolls of attack are worse than 1 maximum roll of crit, right? Like if we take a look at this here. If we take a look at just this one, right? A max roll is what, 7.8? which is 2.6%. And a min roll of attack is, what, 4.1 or something? 4.0 something? 08, I think? I guess they don't have the min roll, they only have average roll. Whatever, 4.1. Right? 2 rolls of this. Is about a little bit over 2%, right? So you would get more value out of one max roll of crit than 2 min rolls of attack. But yeah. Oh yeah, also that's true. I cornged a little bit there. You start with, yeah. But it doesn't matter because it's not about how much it is at the start, because you're never going to be at this. This is if you have literally no CV from your stats. And I was looking at around 400 CV, which happens earlier, but it's still the same numbers, right? It's still around the 2.2, 2.3. Anyways. Oh yeah, also same for Obsidian, you're right. Which means this is 90, but yeah. It just, the thing just happens earlier, but it still starts at around 2.3, because again, it stays stable at around 2.3, 2.4 from like a 60-120 ratio to like a 90-180 ratio. And up to 100, 200, it doesn't go any lower than 2.2. Like, it's still one substat being about... And that's why crit is the most valuable substat, generally. It's because no matter how much of them you have, so long as you're, like, looking at a reasonable number, they don't really start becoming worthless. Whereas if you look at attack stats, right? If you were to get 20 subs of attack, well, you're starting to look at, like, less than 1% increase per sub. But yeah, so like in reality, here we're actually starting at 187 plus 120, right? So it actually starts at around 1.5, not at around 3. That's assuming you're using Instructor and EM Sense. If you're just using EM Sense, you start at around 2. But yeah. Maybe I should just use this fucking garbage. If this was crit damage, I'd use it in a fucking, like, without a doubt, just like instantly, but, man. This is probably relatively similar, honestly, but meh. Craft a new one. True, I'm gonna craft a flower. Huge. I wonder if this would be better, actually. It might be. Honestly, I can't be bothered doing the full calc, so all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go fucking do a... Oh shit, my thing expired. That's fine. I'm gonna do a proper setup and look at my stats once it's done. Because I can't be bothered otherwise. Yeah.
Yeah, let's...
Okay, CITLALI should be... Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Full throttle!
I'll just plus 120 EM. Yeah. So 4107 attack. I guess I don't even need the damage percent because it's not going to change. EM multiplier, crit rate, crit damage, crit multiplier, E attack. EM 252, which is going to be plus 120 because of structure. EM multiplier. Crit rate. Although, yeah, this is times 0.8 plus 0.2. Crit rate, 94.3. Crit damage, 205.8. Crit multiplier, 1 plus this times this. E attack. Okay. Now, if I lose this minus 16.3 minus 4.1 of 868. Crit rate, exactly the same. EM minus 44. Crit damage plus 24.9 minus 6.2. Okay. That would actually be ever so slightly better. .1% more DPS. However, it's less damage on the initial hit and on the melt. So I don't think it's worth it. Yeah. Alright. It is what it is. I'll just stick to that. Hope I get a better flower eventually. Once I can finally get back to farming the domain because I have enough books for Lanyan. Is this a safe place to hate on YUMEMIZUKI? Yes, it is. I'll even be joining you.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
I could mention it, Dekarka, but meh. I don't think I'll mention it in the combos video. I'll mention it in the post-release, because the combos video isn't a rotations video. It's only for MAVUIKA's combos themselves. I don't go into setups with Rosaria and stuff like that, right? So, yeah. Yo. Also, you know what? I can probably level this a little. Or at least a level 6. Her charge attack looks so cool. I want to use it, man. I want to use it, man. I wanna.
Rev the engines.
Okay, which books is it again? I forgot. Whatever. Oh, I need what, 6 and 9, so 15? Need 15 of them? Use new feature? I don't wanna. You can't make me. Alright, chat. How bad do you guys think it's gonna be if we don't burgers?
Teamwork is dreamwork. Show no mercy. Suffer the.
Oh, fuck.
Let's light it up.
Wait, we need to not E either. Fuck, wait, how do we... Oh no. Shit, how do I do this, man? I have to not E. Wait, no, I know what I'm gonna do.
Burn it, everybody stand back. Bring it. You two. Time to. Rev the engines.
Fuck! We can make this work. We can make this work. We can make this work, chat. We can make this work. We can make this work, I promise.
Go in. Suffer the wrath of the.
Oh, fuck. Okay, maybe we can't make this work. Okay, wait. I know. We can make this work for sure. For sure, dude. Definitely. 100%.
Burn it, teamwork is dreamwork. Shower me with praise. Let the world know.
Time to buckle down.
Okay, I'm gonna stop. Wait. I know.
Let's light it up.
Fuck. Okay. Fuck you, Farina. You're being cringe.
Let the mountains face. Time to shine. Strike up everybody.
we can almost one rotate, chat. I believe. We're gonna get a one rotate. I promise. No.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Let the world collide. Going in. Burn it down.
Fuck. No! My plunge missed! Oh, fuck.
Get out of here. Bring it. Let me praise names. Let my name echo in song. Strike a pose. Teamwork is dreamwork. Light it up.
Oh, fuck. I gotta check if she shares ICD. With between normals and charges. I'm guessing if she doesn't, but I'm not sure. She does? Oh, really? It doesn't say. It doesn't have the data. Damn, that's crazy.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Let the world collide. Going in. Yeah.
Okay. Maybe we just don't try to do charge attacks. Maybe the charge attacks aren't good enough.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Let my name echo in song. Shout, everybody, stand back.
Fuck, I got staggered.
Burn it down. Let's light it up.
New guys video? What is it? Is MAVUIKA the best DPS in the game? Ooh.
Off we go.
We can take a look at that.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Time to shine. Teamwork is dreamwork. Rise with the sun.
Ah, fuck. Close, chat. Close. Charge attack has standard IC? Are you sure? I guess I haven't been paying that much attention, but I don't think so.
Let me praise names echo. Let the world collide. Going in. Light it up.
It definitely does not. Oh wait, shit, it definitely does. Wait, I think you're right. Oh my god, I think you're right. I think the charge attack actually has standard ICD. Wait, that's so bad. Fuck. Charge attack has shared ICD with normal attack? Are you sure? Fuck it. Bro, that's so ass.
Hear
Can you just fucking stay in the goddamn Bennett bars? You worthless ass loser motherfucker? Whatever. We're not gonna get the fucking Pyro Cinder City, but at this point, I don't really give a shit.
Rise with the sun.
Okay, this is too worthless. I give up. So Luna has a no Bika video? That's crazy. Anyways, let's take a look at the TGS video. Guys, wait, no!
Guys, MAVUIKA has been out for a few days now, and unless you live under a rock, you probably noticed that she's quite remarkable in terms of damage. That brings up the question, is she better than Molani? Is she better than Nuvolette? Is she the best DPS in the game? In this video I will give you my perspective, and I will try to cover all bases to answer this question from a meta standpoint. Let's go. First of all, let me say that the MAVUIKA I tried for the purpose of this video was a Constellation Zero, talents at level 6, and their signature. This is my girlfriend's account. I imposed these limitations on myself because the performance of this MAVUIKA should be pretty similar, give or take, to a free-to-play MAVUIKA talents level maxed. My own MAVUIKA is quite a bit more invested, so I wasn't able to use my account this time around. So, the first thing I noticed about MAVUIKA is that she's very efficient in terms of attack types. I thought she'd feel clunkier to play with the bike and everything, but honestly she feels pretty smooth, and a big reason for that is that her attacks have massive range. Her burst, the single strongest attack in her kit, will practically always hit all the targets in front of you, but what I didn't expect is that her charge attacks aren't much different. I expected them to have more issues in terms of hitbox and whatnot, but they're good enough in terms of range that as long as you're relatively close to opponents, you can pretty much just spin mindlessly and you'll hit all of them. She doesn't have the kind of AoE foolproofness a character like Nuvolette has, but honestly, she's not much below either, and she's for sure better than melee characters like Arlecchino or Alhaitham in that sense. It doesn't feel like she needs a grouper, and that's great, because her best teams don't integrate Kazuha currently. This type of effectiveness also makes her perform pretty well on teams that aren't her ceiling teams, however. For example, I liked using Monopyro with her. Monopyro is, historically, a composition that performs worse than lineups such as Vapor Melt in terms of raw damage output, but it can make up for it with its ease of use and the AoE potential, enabled partially by supports like Shanling and Kazuha. I have to say, even if I wasn't able to achieve millions of damage on this type of team, it felt pretty great to just throw her into this type of composition and annihilate the opponents regardless, thanks to how consistent she is. Of course, the same goes for overload compositions with ChesseBurgers that kind of follow the same trend as Monopyro.
I gotta be honest though, I don't really like these teams very much. I think I like Monopyro more than this. But I guess if you're playing Monopyro, you probably have Shilonen. And if you have Shilonen, why would you play Monopyro over the Melt teams? Whereas these teams, like, it's for people who don't have Shilonen. But, like, yeah.
Since they lack the damage amplification of Vapor Melt teams, but they are very consistent in return. Sadly, ChesseBurgers isn't very invested on this account, so I wasn't able to accurately test it myself. A slightly different discourse to me comes in play if you consider MAVUIKA DPS compositions without Natran allies. Much like the other teams I've listed, these also have a lower ceiling than our top teams in terms of damage, but the additional drawback here is that they also often play differently because you have to spend extra time with MAVUIKA on field to generate enough fighting spirit to use her next burst. They are technically still able to dish out impressive damage sometimes, but those instances can easily fool you. While it's impressive to see a Vape team with Sucrose deal as much damage as a team with Shilonen if MAVUIKA has 200 fighting spirit, getting to 200 fighting spirit every rotation with her often means starting rather awkward time wasting sequences that don't really feel organic to her gameplay in my opinion. As opposed to her, while characters like Nuvolette or Arlecchino will definitely be worse if you remove Fiorina or Bennett from their teams, they won't really feel worse in terms of gameplay. Shilonen in particular goes a long way in making the fighting spirit mechanic great for MAVUIKA. Other Natlan characters steadily consume their Night Soul points throughout the rotation, and MAVUIKA will, in turn, steadily gain fighting spirit from that. With them, playing her feels pretty similar to playing any other carry that needs to burst and will recover energy throughout this rotation to use it again later. With Shilonen, things are different, because just one skill from her will already make MAVUIKA able to burst immediately. Like, imagine if Bennett was able to make Link burst with a single skill with her having 0 energy recharge. That's how the synergy with Shilonen and MAVUIKA feels. Of course, one Shilonen skill alone will only put MAVUIKA at around 100 fighting spirit range, so not close to her maximum potential, but it felt relevant enough that using her on team made me completely forget of any constraints of the mechanic. I will say that, for example, MAVUIKA definitely relies more on Shilonen than Nuvolette relies on Fiorina, and when you consider the single value of a carry, that has to be considered. Still, however, assuming you fulfill the requirements, there is a strong case for her to be the best DPS in the game, in my opinion. I talked about her lower ceiling teams before, but her top teams is where the real fun begins. Both her Vaporides and Melt teams considerably
Yeah, okay.
outperform the estimates I made in pre-release for them, especially the melt teams, because new combos came out for them that make it easier for her to vape and melt more times per rotation. As things stand now, she's the damage ceiling in the game, and it isn't particularly close. These combos aren't even hard to pull off, honestly, and that's partially because her charge attack playstyle is kind of mindless by default. For vape teams, there are a couple intricate ones, but the one I found the most consistent is 5 charge attacks, 1 dash, and then 4 more charge attacks before the finisher. The reason you dash midway through the rotation is because right before that, MAVUIKA should have vaped twice in a row based on how her standard internal cooldown works. The dash itself will deal damage, but won't apply pyro because of the internal cooldown, so it's basically a way to lower that cooldown amount before the more relevant charge attack hits, and that results in more vapes. For melt teams, this saw the bigger improvement, because a charge attack spam creates more inconsistency for melts than it does for vapes. There are 2 combo improvements here. The first is 4 charge attacks, jump, and then 4 charge attacks again before the finisher. You interrupt the combo to allow the cryo application from CITLALI to keep up, so she applies cryo before you hit your opponent with a 5th charge attack that will melt, and this will also allow for another melt later in the combo. Alternatively, 3 charge attacks, finisher, dash, and then 3 charge attacks again and another finisher. This gets the same total amount of melts as before, which is 4, but since the finisher has higher multipliers than her charge attacks, it will deal more damage. Additionally, pausing the combos with the finisher seems more intuitive to me than just jumping mid-combo, so it's just better in my opinion. This combo was brought to my attention by Okram, another content creator, so thanks to him for that. Anyway, the thing here is that these discoveries increased a ceiling that was already arguably the highest in the game. At this point, in terms of
Sure. Okay.
raw damage output, MAVUIKA's free-to-play investment will deal more damage than what other carries deal with their signature weapons, which is quite funny to witness.
That seems a little low for this team. I don't know if this is accurate. That seems a little low.
It's not just about raw damage on a calculation board, however. The way it's split is also quite clever from a gameplay standpoint. MAVUIKA comes with one of the strongest nukes in the game at the start. In terms of power at Constellation 0, it feels similar to what a Constellation 2 or 3 Raiden can do, but with the difference that it can vapor melt on top of that. Damn. It's single-handedly enough to wipe out an enemy wave and then hit the other one with the charge attacks right after, and when this works, it really speeds her clear times up a lot. This, combined with the fact that Shilonen is the perfect multi-wave buffer, as she doesn't need to re-enter the field to reduce resistance on opponents again, basically means that MAVUIKA has very little to care about in terms of gameplay consistency. One limiting factor, however, is that she can't freely swap in and out while keeping her burst up. While characters like Nuvolette and Arlecchino have a lower ceiling, them having no time-related restriction or impossibility to swap during uptime goes a long way in making them feel as good as they are. In comparison, MAVUIKA is much more restricted with her 7 seconds uptime after the burst, and that often means you have to strategize more carefully than with the other DPS I mentioned throughout.
Are your melts cooked if your burst one-shots first wave? No, because you can just walk into the enemies and CITLALI applies cryo.
Different abyss floors. Having said this, when her burst uptime ends, she will switch to her normal bike stance that
It can be annoying with Farina because her summons application is like really inconsistent, especially on a new enemy. Because like they start targeting the new enemy after you attack them, which is kind of cringe.
does much less damage, but still doesn't feel totally bad, because as I said before, MAVUIKA's charge attacks have a large AoE range and pretty consistent output. Whenever you need just a bit more damage to kill off a wave, those powered charge attacks will be just enough to do the job most of the time. So, while she's no novelette in this regard,
but like, I'll show it here, right? I guess I can show it on the first side. But it's annoying because of the losers at the start, but like... I'll bait them at the start.
Light it up. Let's light it up, everybody. Lolly, eat Papa. Light up the blazing sun. Try and stop me. Then teamwork is fulfill our pact. You two, tight. Wrap on the sky.
Your coming was foretold. Dance with me.
Alright, like...
For the eternal oasis. Be a good audience. Bloom as the flowers in Guraban.
Going in. Get to work. Eat Laline, eat Papa. Light up the blazing sun.
Yes, the eternal oasis of long last.
Incinerate.
It's not much of a problem, as you can see.
Everybody stand. Show no mercy. You two. Pyroclastic surge.
How fast was that? That felt pretty decent for a pyro carry team in the dog shit abyss for that. Why do we skip Shilonen Burst? Because it doesn't give anything. Does her charge attack make Bennett's circle much bigger? I mean, it doesn't make the buff bigger, but you can hit enemies that are outside of it while you're inside of it, yeah. $70 for a pyro carry is really good, yeah. Yo. And like, you could, we can compare it to a monopyro team that has more shred, so it's like a little bit better suited against this abyss. But it'll be worse because
Teamwork is grip. Wrap on the sky.
I mean, okay, fuck you, I guess.
Full throttle. Going in. Pyroclastic surge.
Care for your coming was foretold. Dance with me.
Incinerate.
Bloom as the flowers in Guraban.
One with wind and cloud.
Light up the blazing sun.
Oh, the eternal oasis of
Not
long
done
last.
yet.
Oh shit, I died.
Hate.
Oh my. My bad. Did you say that Monopower MAVUIKA is better than Melt? Fuck no. Why? What? Where did you hear that? Who says that? Like, it's not bad. And it does have some upsides. But the situations where it'll be better are, like, incredibly uncommon. Or it'll be better against Tulpa, I guess. But even then...
Whatever you need.
Even then...
Want me to come along?
I wonder if you can one-rotate with this. I'm not actually sure. Also, yeah. Get ourselves an EM sense again.
Everybody stand.
Pyroclastic surge!
We can one-rotate, kind of, but, like, this is not a real one-rotate. You have got to be kidding me. Let's kill him with Aquila. My goat. My goat. We didn't attack! We didn't attack to kill him off! We didn't need to attack! That's all I'm saying! We did not attack! How have we been live for 5 hours? It's kind of crazy. I guess MAVUIKA Yap is, like, actually fun, huh? Is MAVUIKA Bennett Kazuha CITLALI her best team if I don't have Shilonen? I'd run Sucrose over Kazuha, but other than that, maybe? Probably? Either that or Double Cryo. They're both pretty good.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Stand clear. Suffer the wrath of the
sky! Incinerate!
But yeah, in overworld like this, CITLALI doesn't feel the best because the enemies die before you spend all your Night Soul points. And then you're just sitting there and you didn't get a bunch of your Night Soul points back. Like an idiot. So you end up doing less damage. But yeah. If you manage to fill it back up, then it's pretty good. And then the base won't be that bad. Was that 3 mil? Fuck no, it wasn't 3 mil. It was 800 something K. How much yard does your CITLALI have? Actually it's at 186 right now. They're gonna be cringe, aren't they? That's fine. Oh, fuck.
Show no mercy. You two.
That was pretty bad, huh?
Dance with me.
Teamwork is strict. Animal test 6308. Absorption check.
Be a good
Get to work.
bloom as the flowers in Gurama.
Suffer the wrath of light of the
That was not very good.
Not done yet.
The eternal oasis at long last.
Stand clear. Let's light it up. Everybody stand. CITLALI, eat Papa. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate. Burn it down.
Whatever. You get the idea, right? Like, it's not that much worse, but I mean, especially against enemies like this where cringe bullshit happens, it also doesn't feel the best. I'll show it in here. I wonder if I could kill them the first wave without using MAVUIKA burst. Honestly, maybe. But I don't know if that's the right play, actually. Whatever.
Time to shout.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
No, it was out of range.
Dance with me.
Well, that's annoying, I guess.
Be a good audience, won't you?
Bow your head. Settle down.
The eternal oasis at least.
Letting great names echo. Time to shine. Shower me with
Wind strike.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
I wonder what the best way to do the first rotation or the first wave quickly is. It's probably like this.
Show no mercy. You two. Wrath from the sky.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. That was it.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is animal test 6308. Suffer the wrath of light of the blazing sun.
No, I fucked up. Well, that's unfortunate.
Incinerate. I'm going in. Animal test 6308. Fulfill our path. You two. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
Eh. We definitely fucked that up, but it's okay. And we're just not gonna bother with Chamber 3 because it's too cringe.
Bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil.
here. I guess I want to do this.
Mark 2, animal test. Get to work.
Oops.
Suffer the wrath. Full throttle. Burn it down. Teamwork is strict. Stand clear. Eat Laline. Eat Papa.
I fucked up. I fucked up. Dude, it's so annoying when you start without your fucking burst, man. I want to reset now, because it was fucking ass. Man.
Letting brave names echo.
Settle down.
As one with wind and cloud.
Let the world come alive.
Bow your head.
Arena! You fucking idiot! Where's your hydro?
Be sanctified. Silence.
Let my name echo in song. Animal hypostasis emulation. Show no mercy.
Oh, that's fun.
Rev the engine. Stand clear. Let's light it up. Fulfill our pact.
And now we wait. I don't give a shit how long it takes. Wait, I just realized that is not it either, huh?
Light it up. Everybody stand. Absorption test. Suffer the wrath from the sky.
He dodged. Like, fuck, dude!
Show no mercy.
What am I supposed to do against that?
Eat Laline. Eat Papa. Teamwork is dreamwork. Stand clear.
Like, I fucking give up, dude. I give up. This game sucks. It's awful. It's dog shit. Fucking dog shit garbage game. Starting without burst ruins. Ah! I hate it so much.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Clouds high. The birds
Settle down.
Let the world come alive.
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head. Silence.
Alright. Whatever. Let's just fucking do a normal rotation.
Go in. Animal test 63. Fulfill our pact. You two. Time wrath from the sky. Rise with the sun. Teamwork is strict. Absorption test. Get to work. Eat Laline. Eat Papa. Pyroclastic surge.
What?
Incinerate.
Okay, something weird happened there.
Let's light
That was bad. Like, my ICD got reset by him teleporting or some shit. I'm not entirely sure how that happened. But, like, I got a melt, and then he disappeared for half a second, and then I immediately got another melt. That was weird, dude. That was so weird. Also, my CITLALI burst is not available now, so I'm gonna fucking hate my life at the start of the next stream. I'm not doing this. Fuck that. Yeah, I guess because it became a new enemy or some shit. I don't fucking know, man. Have you tried Arlecchino Melt? Arlecchino Melt doesn't feel good this Abyss because you don't have Hydro for this, and it's hard to slot in a bow user for this. I can do double Cryo Arlecchino Melt. Like, that I can do, sure. Where the fuck is she? Of course, I'm on the wrong side because I'm an idiot. Yep. Honestly, I'd rather just do.
Stabilize.
Time to shine.
The tides beckon.
Careful. Dance with me. Eternal oasis. Wind strike.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
The eternal oasis at long last.
Stabilize.
Look at you! Teamwork is dreamwork. Get to work. You two. Touch. Overruled. Think you can bully me? Go ahead. Suffer the wrath of...
Wow. My goat.
Shower me with praise.
Solidify.
One with wind and cloud.
Bow your head.
Wind strike.
The tides beckon. Stabilize. Settle down.
Okay.
Fulfill our path. CITLALI, teamwork is dreamwork.
I guess we don't have enough, huh?
Transfix. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of the... Overruled. Look at you. Going in. Let's light it. Show no mercy.
Fuck. We ran out of our things.
Transfix. Everybody stand back. Let's get to work. Suffer the wrath of the...
Okay. We managed to do it even through the higher res. Even without that much res shred. At least.
Solidify.
Strike a pop. Time to shine.
Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
Wind strike.
Gather. Bow your head.
Why did you target there? That's not where he was. Like, it's fine if you miss, but why... Why that? Why that way?
Rise. Quake. Order guide you.
Let the world collide.
Silence. Be sanctified.
Overruled. Venture. Teamwork is dreamwork. You two. Time to...
Fuck.
Going in. Lolling. Papa.
Hold on. We're vibing. Definitely feels pretty good to play. Pretty chill. Did you got an updated formula? Uh-oh.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same.
No! No!
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Okay, Mizuki is back to being utter dog shit.
Insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Oh, 07. Oh, 07. Can we finish the guys video? Sure. Almost done.
regard, she's also much more flexible than someone like Raiden, and that's essentially who she is, a 2025 version of Raiden that is just much better in every way possible from an offensive standpoint. Moving on, another comparison to make is with Mualani, and that's where it gets tricky to me. Mualani isn't a character that looks outstanding in terms of team damage output, but her combination of quick setup and quick combo execution, while still having very high AoE damage, made her the best speedrunning unit in the past few months. MAVUIKA is lower than Mualani.
What the fuck is that, man? Like, what is that fucking abomination of a 1.1 mil on a hydro-resistant enemy?
Execution,
like, that's
while still
fucking
having
crazy,
very high
dude.
AoE damage, made her the best speedrunning unit in the past few months. MAVUIKA is lower than Mualani in several ways, because for one, her teams have a longer setup time on average, and she herself has lower animation time with her burst cast in particular. She does have a higher damage ceiling, however, significantly higher actually, so I think this conversation will vary depending on how exactly the Abyss floors are structured and what you need in terms of damage profile. As a whole, MAVUIKA is kind of in the middle between Mualani and Nuvolette in terms of character type in my opinion, because she has the type of damage that makes her great at fast clears, but while also have the quality of life that makes Nuvolette great in many ways, so she is strong and reliable. Depending on what you exactly look for in a DPS, she might not be the best for you specifically, because for example, if you just don't want to care about anything whatsoever, Nuvolette might still be better, but honestly an argument could be made that she's the best mix of both worlds and a standard setter for DPS moving forward. To me, all things considered, if you have a perfect team, she's probably the best DPS in the game, but an argument could be made that since she relies on her best Nathan allies more than other characters rely on their best teammates, if these Nathan supports ever get replaced as the best supports in the meta from characters coming from other regions, then other DPS could age better than MAVUIKA. Like, let's say Shilonen gets power crept. MAVUIKA will still rely on Shilonen because of how she works, but other carries can just replace Shilonen on their best teams, so it's an interesting thing to keep in mind. Same case for CITLALI, like let's say Tsaritsa comes out, I don't know, and she's a better cryo support than CITLALI is, MAVUIKA will still kind of rely on CITLALI for fighting spirit, while a DPS like Arlecchino might benefit more because she doesn't have that constraint. But for now, she's probably the best to me, and all the rest is fantasy. And with this,
Yeah, I think it's fair to say that, like, there is very little room for improvement for MAVUIKA in the future. Because, like, in order to get an improvement to your MAVUIKA team, you need to have a Natlan character that does better than Shilonen in terms of, like, general buffing. Or better than CITLALI in terms of application and buffing.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
A better Bennett would also do... Yeah, but a better Bennett would buff everyone. Right? Like... And also, a better Bennett isn't fucking happening anytime soon, buddy.
Exploration and trials.
Anyways.
Adventuring is right up my alley.
Anyways, honestly, I think that's gonna be it for today. Can you check my emote redeem? Sure. No. Sure. Fine. Okay, I've added it. MAVUIKA. What a shit about.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, gods should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Oh, by the way, have you guys been keeping up with the fucking skip button drama? Yeah, apparently they're adding a feature where like you can skip. I don't know exactly what you can skip, but it's not an actual skip button. So it brought back the skip button discourse. And like, man, it brings back the Genshin Impact as a story-based game discourse, which boy, how I wish that were true.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same.
Before Genshin is a game based on anything, it's a gambling product. But before everything else. It is much more a gambling product than a story-based game, or a combat-based game, or an anything-based game. The main focus of Genshin is its gambling. And that focus is what drives so many of their decisions when it comes to their design. Sure, you could make the argument there's no skip button because it's a story-based game. But I think that's kind of naive when a much more, in my opinion, fitting reason for them not to add a skip button is because they don't want you to skip the character moments that could make you go, oh, I like this character. Because then you might not go for a character that you otherwise could have gone for. It's not really about the focus being on the story, it's about the focus being on trying to sell as many characters as possible. It feels pointless to complain about the game in NA/EU since Hoyo mainly listens to CN. See, that's a mentality that I see a lot, but unironically, I think you're wrong. Hoyo doesn't only listen to CN. Hoyo doesn't listen to fucking anyone. Okay? They just don't give a shit about any of us. Okay, CN included. They don't listen to CN unless CZP is involved. Yeah, pretty much. Like, trust me, they don't listen to them either. That's a myth perpetuated by the Zhongli drama 4 years ago. Yeah, but like, there's so many layers to the Zhongli drama. Anyways, exercise redeem time. Ugh, I'm gonna do them properly again.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
But like the Jolly Drama was actually kind of a CN based issue. Like, I think it's probably the only instance of an issue that was meaningfully impacted by the fact that they wanted to appeal to their Chinese player base, specifically. But also, you gotta keep in mind that, like, Zhongli is the god of the region that's supposed to culturally represent China. In a game that has amazing international success. Right? And then on top of that, he was also arguably the worst fucking unit in the game. Maybe not the worst, but like up there as one of the worst for sure.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same.
Was he that bad? Yeah. He didn't have any shred. His skill didn't generate a pillar, so it had one less hit for, like, his hold skill didn't generate a pillar, so that's one less hit for Fav, and no off-field energy.
Right up my alley.
He didn't get resistance to interruption while holding skill, so you could just get staggered out of it consistently. The shield was 33% smaller, because they hadn't given the 150% absorption to all elements to Geo yet. He didn't have HP scaling on any of his damage other than the burst, which doesn't really matter that much, but like still. Like, he was awful. He was not really a better shielder than Diona. And he got released after Diona. And then on top of that, at the time, Abyss 12 was Cryo, so Diona was like significantly better than he was. Like, significantly better than he was. He was really, 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 really bad.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Oh yeah, and then on top of that, at the time, Fatui skirmishers were among the, like, quote-unquote hardest enemies in the game, and they didn't put bosses in Abyss,
Broaden their horizons in the world.
which means that the Electro Skirmisher having a shield that's weak to Cryo also made Diona have even more, like, useful quality of life. You think he's worse than Sight of Day on release? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Like, pre-buff Zhongli, if he still existed now, would probably be the worst unit in the game. But, like, you also have to realize that, like, yeah, that was an instance of Hoyo listening to CN, but, like, it was all of CN. And then on top of that, I wouldn't be surprised if there was at least some form of CCP pressure, because when your game that's an international success has the main representative of China be a fucking worthless, awful, dog garbage unit, that isn't all that pog. So I wouldn't be surprised if there was, probably not strong pressure, but at least, like, weak pressure, like, politically.
exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
But yeah, outside of that, I can't think of a single instance where like significant CN backlash was all that relevant to any of Hoyo's decisions. Nevillet bug? But like, was that significant CN backlash, or was that significant backlash from everyone to a quality of life
Themselves to the heavens.
fix that wasn't actually a quality of life fix?
The world below.
Like,
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
it was a lawsuit. Let's be honest, these lawsuits are never gonna actually lead to anything. The reason they reverted the change was because it wasn't a change they gave that much of a shit about. And unironically, I think that the biggest thing is
Instead of confining themselves,
it was supposed to be a change that
broaden their horizons
prevented
below.
spin to win tech. But in practice, it also made Nevillet harder to control, even if you weren't trying to spin to win. It made these controls less reactive. Which I don't think was actually intended. I'm pretty sure that was just a byproduct of them not finding a good way to code it without creating that issue. And I think that's the part that led to them reverting it a lot more so than the removal of spin to win. Anyways. You think Hoyo Balancing checks on the state of an opinion of content creators and platforms that follow leaks during betas? I think beta testers do, and beta testers give feedback, which is going to, at least to some extent, reflect the general feedback. I don't think they check it directly, but they don't need to because they get the feedback from their testers anyways. Any chance of a YUMEMIZUKI buff, you think? I mean, it's possible, but I don't know if they will. Like, she's not... YUMEMIZUKI is not really meant to be a great character. YUMEMIZUKI is just the standard character they're adding to the banner, because why not? I doubt beta testers contribute much to character balancing. I mean, why do you doubt that? Like, they definitely do.
All right.
Said that's it for today 15 minutes ago, and I believed you and left. Ha! Loser.
Light it up. Bring it. Everybody stand. You two. Tight. Breath from the sky. Incinerate.
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 Incinerate. You think OYO ever looks at the individual responses for surveys? No. I'm fairly sure they will never look at any of the open-ended questions responses. Maybe one guy looks at it every once in a while, but like, it's not something they actually care about at all. I can tell you that for sure.
Teamwork is strict. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of the pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Let's light it up.
Very nice. We got the combo properly. It can be a little rough to get your stuff out before your buffs expire, so I want to practice it a little.
Going in. Laline, eat Papa. Breath from the sky.
Fuck. Yeah. Like there, we didn't get it properly. It was rough because we started with Night Soul on CITLALI, which kind of fucked our rotation a little.
Teamwork is strict. Suffer the wrath of the East Fleet. Light of the blazing sun.
Did I accidentally trigger another Night Soul burst? No. Okay, nice.
Light it up. Everybody stand. Get to work. You two. Time to express from the sky. Incinerate.
We're vibing. Can you do the same combo with Rosaria? Yeah, sure.
Make sure to keep up. Right. Going in. Lights out. You can't run. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Very cool. There you have it. It has been done. How does the combo work with Kaya again?
Everybody stand up. Don't get frostbite. Dodge this. Breath from the sky.
Oops. Yeah, this definitely doesn't work that way. I'm gonna do a different setup. What setup should we do?
Burn it. Teamwork is dreamwork.
We didn't have enough ER on him. My bad. My bad.
Light it up. Going
really do it like this. We run out of cryo app a bit too early. Let's try something else.
Burn it, everybody stand back. Bring it.
Freeze. This unit will be frozen.
Okay, well, our stack didn't proc. It's supposed to be R5, so fuck you, I guess, but...
Cool it.
Teamwork is tricky.
Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
Wrath from the sky.
Oh, interesting. So with Kea, you can do 4 melts and 5 unmelted. That's interesting, actually. Like, that's really interesting. I didn't realize you could do that.
Frostbite.
Pyroclastic surge.
That's a bit annoying, though. I'm gonna try 2 into the thing.
Burn it, everybody stand back.
Oh, so sorry.
Wrath from the sky.
Yeah, no. I don't think we have a way of melting 5, because Kaya's thing just doesn't last long enough.
Rise. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's bring it.
Don't get frostbite.
Pyroclastic surge.
Can everyone clip that? Please and thank you. I want to check how many that was. Actually, I'll clip it myself. Thank you for the prime, Crowfell. Thank you for the prime. Ah! Shut up, idiot.
Oh, ow. Where did that come from?
I like your Kana log paid chatter, thank you. So we get 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what? One. 2, 3, 4. I guess it just expired, huh? French. Alright, it doesn't seem like it's doable. I'll just accept the 4, I think. I'm gonna clip that one. Actually, I'll clip it myself. Actually, wait. Could I potentially do some weird bullshit? Wait, maybe? Yeah, no. Alright, it doesn't seem like we can get more than 8. Damn. That was bad. What did I fuck up? I did it too fast, that's what happened. I did my rotation too fast, so my E hit before the MAVUIKA E. Which is something I want to avoid. Wait, so I want to do 1, 2, dash, 1, 2, 3. Dash. One, two, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. Wait, was that it?
Oh, ow. Where did that come from?
Or am I Cornge? One, 2, 3, 4. Yes, it was. I got 5 melts! Yeah! Okay, let's see if it's consistent. One, two. Yep, we got it twice in a row. Let's go! 5 melt set up with Kaya. Insane! Insane! Requires C6. I don't know how it works without C6, but it's possible that it still does. I just don't know what the specific setup would have to be. But you have to dash after 2 charge attacks and then after another 3 charge attacks. Right, so 1, 2, dash. 1, 2, 3 dash. 1, 2, 3. But our thing expired there. Wait, no, it didn't expire. It didn't expire, it just didn't crit. My bad. Would you like to test with non-C6 balls? Maybe later. Oops. That was a skill issue. We still got 8. Even if we fucking drove like an idiot for like 2 seconds, we still got 8. Yeah, we still got 4 belts. Actually, that might have been 7, but it was definitely 4 melts. Yeah, okay, because it's you do 2 and then 3 and then 4. Yeah. Oh, I fucked it up there. I don't know why I fucked it up, though. I don't know what I did wrong. I guess the timing is pretty tight, huh? This is probably not doable at, like, 60 plus ping. That's kind of unfortunate, huh? Okay, let's try to do more than 1 rotation. Let's try to chain them together. Yeah, okay, it's definitely doable to chain it together, but I have too much damage, so it's gonna die if I do. Take this off. Could be enough. Yeah, I probably want to stay a little bit, because otherwise...
Everybody stand back. Bring it.
Otherwise, it'll still be on cooldown. Yeah. It's definitely doable, and it's definitely doable on 18-second rotations pretty easily. Will it work against non-boss enemies? What non-boss enemy is surviving that long? Does this work with CITLALI? No. This only works because K's cryo-app is faster than CITLALI's. But I am down to take a look at... move or copy. Create a copy. This is with Kaya. So, with Kaya, we lose... We lose TTDS. However, in exchange, we have more instructor uptime. This is entirely going to disappear because our instructor uptime is going to line up with our obsidian uptime. Are you fitting 2 Shalonen skills in a rotation? Probably not. So that's like around 190 instead of around 200. Anyways, setup. Okay. Yeah, and then we lose TTDS. But we don't lose Cinder City because we just put Cinder City back on Shalonen. We also lose a little bit of Shred. Wait, I'm an idiot. I need to put this back for now. But yeah, we don't lose Instructor or Cinder City. Artifacts are still fine. But we do lose the Shred. This is 1.13 instead. However, start. We get 2 additional normals. This times 4 plus this times 4. We lose this. And then this is fine, I think. We get 2 dashes. Without Instructor is now 0. Then this is times 4. Maybe times 3, actually. And then we get 2 hits without Obsidian. Oops, wait, I'm an idiot. This is times 3. And this is times 1. Then this is not a final hit, so it's 181.7. Okay. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Yep. The setup is the same. Yep. Alright. And now, it's divided by 18 instead. So it's about the same DPS as CITLALI. Wait, no, it's not. I lied. I lied. I lied. I lied. I lied! Sorry. This 190 fighting spirit. Not 200. Okay. So it's a little bit worse, but it's honestly not that big of a difference. Which is kind of crazy. Wait, I didn't calc the personal damage for Kea. Whatever, I can't be bothered. I'll do that at some point. Another day. But this is really nice. Like, it's nice for people who don't have CITLALI. But the setup is also a lot harder to do. Like, that's for sure. And I don't think it's gonna work with non-C6K. Although, I guess I could test it. Okay, is there any NA account that doesn't have C6K but that has MAVUIKA? It has to be an NA account, because I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to do the setup on higher ping. Yeah? Okay, can you send me a... Oh, okay, never mind. Me? Alright, you can send me a DM on Discord. I don't have balls fully built? That's fine, you just need ER on him. Let's see when MAVUIKA, that doesn't matter. All that needs to be on the account is these characters. Kea not C6. And that's it. That's literally it. It's sent? Alright, Pog. Are you sure it's sent? I didn't receive it. Bro sent his account info to the wrong Discord account. Yeah. Cause I didn't receive a DM just now, so like. Is this the first DM you send me? No? Okay, you might be somewhere deep in my message request then. Okay, I can't find it. I resent it. I still haven't gotten anything. Maybe it's in the spam folder? I can't find it. Are you sure you're sending it to the right Discord account? Zajef77? Yeah? Okay, can you at me in my server then? Just at Zajef77 in the general chat in my server. Out of shame, true. Or literally just say anything so I can click on your profile. Okay, I have found it. Alright, alright. No worries. You didn't send the wrong person your thing. It just got lost in my message request somehow. Thank you for lending me your account. The password format is invalid. What the heck do you mean? Are you sure you sent me the right? Okay, now it works. Whatever. I don't really get it, but I mean it worked, so okay. All right, I'm sending the 2FA. All right, the 2FA has been sent. Sent it. All right. Okay, business. All right, so if 234 doesn't work, it's possible that 414 could work. You're making that person have a heart attack? Yeah, my bad about that. I'm sorry. Where are you, Kaya? There you are. Teammate. What level are we? 80? Okay, we won't die. That's all that matters. Energy recharge, crit rate. Yo. Crit rate, energy recharge. What the fuck? You not have crit rate main stat artifacts with ER substats? Oh, not bad. I'm an idiot. I don't want to talk about it. Shut up. This'll do. It should do. Alright, do you have your waypoint anywhere? Not here. Not here. Do you have a waypoint? You don't. Okay, I'll go make a waypoint. Not one local legend? I can't be bothered. I gotta make sure we don't kill too fast. So let's use this. Let's take off this. Let's use this. Let's use this. Let's use this. Triple 5. Okay, use business. Quadruple 5.
Off we go.
Alright.
Rise of teamwork is dreamwork.
Freeze! This man will be frozen.
Pyroclastic surge.
Okay, so the default one won't work.
Light it up.
Dodge this. Ha!
let's try 4-1-4.
Light of the blazing sun.
No. Might not be doable. Might not be doable, chat.
Burning teamwork is dreamwork.
Freeze. This will be frozen.
Pyroclastic surge.
We got it! Right? We got it, right? That worked, right? Wait, that worked! That worked! That worked!
Light it up, everybody stand back. Light of the blazing sun.
Yeah, that worked! Wait, that does. Okay, we're fine. It works without C6Kea. Huge, huge, insane. Because the biggest issue is the duration, and C6 doesn't increase duration. It just increases frequency. Well, it doesn't even increase frequency. Yeah. Easy fucking clap, chat. I told you. I told you it's possible you don't need C6, and you don't need C6. It works without C6. What's the combo? C2D, C3D, C4. Let's see how many times in a row we can get it. That was 2 times in a row.
Freeze.
Light of the blazing sun.
Oh, fuck. We didn't get it this time. Honestly, there might be some RNG involved in where the icicles spawn. Yeah, okay. There we fucked it up. There might be some RNG involved. Ping matters? Yeah, ping matters. This is a combo that is not doable on like 100 ping.
Rise, teamwork is dreamwork. Bring it.
Freeze.
Light of the blazing sun.
Okay, why is it not working now? It was working fine before, but now it's not working anymore. Why is that? Are we starting it too fast, maybe? No, that can't be.
Freeze. Frostbite.
Pyroclastic surge.
I guess so. No, there's no way. Maybe...
Light it up. Go in.
Dodge this.
Wrath from the sky.
Okay,
Let's light it.
I got it twice in a row, and now it's like 4 times in a row that I'm not even getting my first melt. What am I doing wrong? I feel like I'm not doing anything different.
Rise, teamwork is dreamwork.
This will be frozen.
Pyroclastic surge.
Yeah, something's... I'm very confused.
Light it up. Go in.
Dodge this.
Wrath from the sky.
I fucked that up. Yeah. Okay, there's definitely RNG involved, actually. There's definitely RNG involved. With the because Kaya's icicles are weird for the application. It's like it doesn't work the same way as other rotating abilities. And depending on like where you are when they spawn, it can kind of change a little. But we got it there. And I don't know what I did different there versus earlier. Check my minus 15k. I'm not adding really cool. Okay, that was... I don't know what the fuck happened there, but... Why did I take longer to swap? My swap was like so slow, and I don't really know why. Why was my swap so slow? Maybe because the enemy was on top of my hitbox, so it didn't let me swap. Maybe that's what's happening here. Oh. Don't really know why that didn't work again, but hey, whatever. Yeah. It seems like it's doable, but not reliable at all. I think we'll leave it at that. Thank you for letting me your account. Was it more reliable with C6 balls? Yeah. It felt more reliable at least, but maybe I just got lucky. I'll test it a few more times. No, Vertarix, that's not the problem. That problem has already been fixed. Oh, fuck. Wait, I think my cancels were too good there. I got them a little bit too fast. I actually think that my cancels were too good there. Like, I did something slightly different. Yeah. Okay. And as long as we don't do that, there's no problems. Yeah, okay. That I fucked up. My swaps were a little too slow. Alright. Let's remove a few more artifacts and try to do more than 2 rotations. We lost the thing at the end there.
Everybody stand back. Bring it.
So
Light of the blazing sun.
And that was too high.
Get out of here.
Hmm.
Burn it. Go in. Let's light it up. Wrath from the sky. Everybody stand back. Bring it. Pyroclastic surge.
I dashed out of the out of range.
Rise. Teamwork is dreamwork. Wrath from the sky. Light it up. I'm going in. Light of the blazing sun.
That seems to be more or less the play. Which means you get a little bit more damage than I actually had here. Because we actually have a little bit of damage left at the end. Like, probably 3 additional bike hits and 1 additional final hit. So that's 181 plus 181.7 times 3 plus 252.8. Just a little bit more DPS. Not insignificant. I mean, it kind of is insignificant, but it's fine. I guess. Actually, I wonder how it lines up if you do this.
Rise. Bring it. Letting brave names echo. Everybody stand back.
No, didn't line up well.
Let's light it up.
That means we gotta include a weight in this setup. Oh boy. Alright. Let's include the weight in the setup.
Burn it. Hear the echoes of the valley. Teamwork is dreamwork.
What? Oh, right. I'm an idiot. Right.
Light it up. Letting brave names echo. I'm going in. Bring it. Wrath from the sky.
Yeah. That's how you gotta do it if you want to include Shalom and Burst. I guess you can just open with Shalom and Burst as well, and that's fine. If I do, like...
Let's light it up. Rise. Teamwork is dreamwork. Light of the blazing sun.
This setup is like pretty much the, well, we got fucked by the fact that he flew up, but this is the right amount of time in the setup. We basically just have enough time to add 1 Bennett E and 1 Chilonin burst, and everything is chillin'. Would I rather do a Kea E actually? I would definitely rather do a Kea E. Shouldn't have done that though. Because Kea's ER requirements are going to be harsher than Bennett's. So that's definitely going to be... Oh, never mind. That doesn't work. We're still going to be on cooldown. Do you need C6 Kea? We tested that earlier without C6 Kea, and it seemed like it's doable, but a lot less reliable. So... what am I doing? Alright, this seems pretty reliable. Very nice.
Exploration and trials.
What does Sheldon's burst do? It fills downtime. You could pretty much do anything else if you want. Yeah, this doesn't work because then our stuff, yeah, it's annoying, but it is what it is. And then doing E-Q on Bennett is a little slower than QE. And that kind of makes the setup a little too scuffed. A lot less reliable. So yeah, it definitely does seem like the optimal way to do it is MAVUIKA E, Bennett QE, Chilonin E, N2, Kea E-Q, MAVUIKA Q, C2, dash C3, dash C4. I fucked it up though.
Let's light it up. Let the mountain flames boil. Everybody stand back. Bring it. This will be frozen. Pyroclastic surge.
He's moving a bit too much, which kind of fucks with my app a bit sometimes, but you have 280 ER on Bennett is even worth to E. I mean, maybe not. But it lines up your stuff well. Like, if I don't E here, if I just spin it first into Shalona and E, into Kaya EQ, my aura's fucked. Basically, you need to make sure that MAVUIKA's skill doesn't hit between Kaya's E and the first hit of Q. And when you do Bennett QE in this setup, it works out well.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Everybody stand back. Let's bring it.
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
I think he's out of range of my Kaya. Maybe not. Alright, nice.
Light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
Grab for the sky.
Yeah, and here again, right? He flew up, so we didn't manage to get all we were supposed to get, but that's just because he flew up. Not because our rotation was bad. Is this team heavily affected by ping? Yes. 100%.
Light it up. Bring it.
I'll show you what happens if you're a little slow on your swap to MAVUIKA.
This spot will be frozen.
Pyroclastic surge.
You miss the last melt here.
Yeah, let's light it up.
And then, if you're a little slow during your setup,
Burn it to everybody. Stand back.
Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
ooh, where cryo? Where cryo? You can still do it at high ping. And I guess because you have wiggle room in your rotation, it's probably still gonna work, but you're gonna have to wait for like almost 2 seconds.
Rise with the teamwork is dreamwork.
Don't get frostbite.
Like that.
Grab for the sky.
Right, like it's still doable, but it's certainly cringe, you know? Most definitely cringe. And here, I might as well build him properly, because why not? I don't know if that's even better than instructor, though. It probably isn't. Oh, shit. He's still on sack. Uh-oh. Oh, whatever. It doesn't really matter.
Your coming was foretold.
Solidify.
Dance with me.
Where the eternal oasis.
Windstrike.
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
The eternal oasis at long last.
my god, I'm not in range of the third ball. That's so cringe.
Let my name echo in song.
Stable up.
Flies high. The bird
Be sanctified. Silence.
Okay, fuck off. Whatever. Alright, let's see how bad this is. There's gonna be some cringe involved here at the start. Uh-oh.
So sad.
Might be in Bennett burst, please? Thank you. She's still on fucking Fav. I forgot to gear. Ah, fuck, man. In that case, I might as well also gear this. No artifacts, yeah. The no artifacts is also a pretty big deal, huh?
Gather.
Time to shine.
Bow your heads. Let the mighty be humble.
one with wind and cloud.
Oh.
We're told. Dance with me.
Wait, how did I get a pyro infusion if they were dead?
Be a good
Oh,
audience.
I guess it worked out. I won't complain.
Solidify.
Let my name echo in song.
One with nature.
Be sanctified.
Done wrong at least.
Oops.
Silence. Stabilize.
Strike a pose.
Wind strike.
So... yeah, let's just wait here, actually.
Everybody stand.
I don't want to talk about it. Whatever. I should still fucking one-shot. I didn't crit. It's fine.
Let's light it up. Bring it. I'm going in. Light up the blazing sun.
I fucked up.
Throttle.
Didn't get it properly.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is
Freeze.
I don't want to burst again, dude. And you die! Alright.
Clouds
Marina E? Yeah, I don't know, man. That's fine. Okay. So for this, I think I wanna Kaya EQ first. Yeah.
Bring it. Rise with the sun. Rev the engine.
Oh. Oh, nice.
Burn it down. I'm going in. Bring it.
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
Pyroclastic surge.
I mean, he fucking dodged half my damage, so it is what it is. Oopsie daisy. I fucked up.
Frozen in time.
Well, it doesn't really matter. I can just fucking kill it anyways. But yeah. And it's pretty much the same damage as with CITLALI. I mean, it's less damage, but not that much less. Like 200k less on burst. I think it's a bit less than 200k less. It's like 150k less ish, but you also get one more melt. So, yeah. And the rotation's shorter. It might be 200k less. I don't know. But like, this is definitely a good team, for sure. Is it better than Rosaria? Probably, yeah. Was that 5 meld? Well, not against that enemy because he fucking dodged some of my hits. But like, default, the default amount is 5, yeah. And it feels a lot less cringe than Rosaria. Because the circled impact on Rosaria really feels like ass if the enemy moves just a tiny bit. It feels a lot more manageable with Kaya.
If you insist on putting yourself to the test, rise with everybody. Stand back.
Freeze. Don't get frostbite.
Light of the blazing sun.
The end of our
Right, I forgot about that part though. He died, yeah, I got fucking one shot. How? Well, this is a cryo enemy that attacks with cryo and I was standing in Bennett buff. So I just died. With CITLALI you wouldn't die, that's true. That is actually true. That is actually true. That's actually the biggest upside to CITLALI. For sure. I'm actually kind of curious. Wait, am I in the wrong place? Yeah, I am. Well, whatever. Let me just heal up a bit while I can. I'm actually curious how... if we can one-rotate this while it's down properly. Probably, right? I want to let myself get hit by things so that she stacks her thing faster.
Bring it.
Not by that, though. Because I don't want to die.
Bring it. Lightning falls on the land of eternity. Yeah.
Come on. Do the thing. Alright. Now you can do the thing.
This body is eternal. Purge all obstacles.
Freeze! This moment will be frozen.
There is no escape. Let me raise wings echo. Purge all obstacles. I'm going in.
So sorry.
Adventure time. Witness. Light it up. The final calamity. Bring it.
Instructor and all Petra? Yeah, I can't be bothered.
Perish. Go.
Let's stack up our Serpent Spine now. While it does the thing.
Is in my hands.
Okay, fuck off.
Switching gears.
Burn it down. Everybody stand back.
Don't get frostbite.
Wrath from the sky.
Oh.
Euthymia crumbles before me.
It was tankier in my mind. It was a lot tankier in my mind. It was a lot tankier in my mind. You can probably one rotate first phase if she actually stood still. You're probably right, yeah.
This moment
Your verdict is decided. This world, a
Oh.
fleeting shadow.
But yeah, she won't stand still.
weak.
Well, it is what it is.
Freeze!
There's no way she's gonna ever stand still. Is there anything else that's like tanky and not multi-phase? I don't want to do local legends, they're annoying. Fine, where is it? Fine, where is it? Is it cringe to get to? The only waypoint in Oshkanatlan you have locked is this Oshkanatlan? Is it this one or this one? Which one of them? Top right island? Oh, this one. I see.
All right. Who's
He doesn't know. Oh, is it cringe to unlock?
Let's fly.
like that way somewhere. But I can't tell where. Wait, hello? It's like somewhere in this direction. Oh shit, never mind. So, is it from here that I'm supposed to go or not? Kinda, yeah, below. Like over there? Do I have to kill these guys?
Let's ride. Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Light up the blazing sun.
Oh, we didn't melt properly, but that's fine.
Off we go.
Hit the things.
I call breath.
Where's the other one?
Rev the engines.
Bro, hello? Ain't no fucking way. Oh my god, she's so worthless.
Full throttle.
By the way, I can't be the only one who feels like Mauika's exploration is like feels like complete garbage, right? Like I can't be the there's no way I'm the only person who feels that way. Oh, it's over there. Wait, I got them. Is there one more? Oh, there's a bunch more.
Try and stop me.
Sorry. Alright. So, where is it? Is it this? Oh, it is. Wait, no. It's not? Wait, is it? I don't know. Is the Rune Drake? Oh, I see. Wait, but it doesn't respawn, right? Yeah, and that's cringe.
Here
It doesn't get de-aggroed if I... Oh, okay, dude. Okay, dude.
Teamwork is trick.
What's the this moment will be frozen?
Wrath from the sky. Hear the echoes of the valley. The flame.
Oh shit, he just gets fucking one-shot. My bad. Any tanky enemies that don't fucking one-shot you anywhere? Or what?
Full throttle.
Abyss that aren't fucking pyro-resistant on the first side? Isn't Capybara better for testing? Where is it? Southeast of the temple? But how do you get there? You have to go from the temple? What are the achievements for it? Defeat it, defeat without being hit. And then defeat it while... Okay. Do I have to go up there or down there? Left TP is closer. It's here. How could the left TP be closer? Oh, it's up here? Okay, so do you mean... Is the top one? Sorry.
All right. Bring it. Letting great names echo. Let's ride.
Suck my balls. Still aggroed. Still aggroed. It's not aggroed anymore.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizon.
Light it, everybody. Stand back.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Pyroclastic surge.
Switching gears.
Fuck.
Is this
Oh my god. I wasn't paying enough attention.
fate?
My bad.
Rise with the sun. Teamwork is dreamwork. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Oh.
Was
How do I cancel him? I wasn't paying attention. Charge attacks? Overload and claymores? Oh. a lot of stagger. Wait, how do you leave? Oh, E. Really? The fucking Navia and 4 is enough. So do you think normal spam on MAVUIKA is enough? Or is it not gonna work? It is? Okay. I'll trust you, but if I die to it, you're gonna gift subs. Agreed? Agreed. Okay, cool. I'm glad we're on the same page. Oh fuck, I aggroed them again. You know what? I'm just gonna kill them.
Rev the engine.
That way, I won't aggro them by accident ever again.
Light of the blazing sun. All right.
I didn't even pick up the materials. That's how much I wanted to get them out, man. What?
Everybody stand back.
So sorry.
That was bad.
Letting brave names echo. Rap from the sky.
Whatever. I didn't crit on the fucking initial hit? You have got to be kidding me.
All right.
He's gonna do his thing, right? Yeah. Okay, it worked. I didn't proc 5 on... I didn't proc 5 on Chilonen, so my Kea didn't have enough energy. I am going to do bad things to myself.
Time to buckle down.
Let's ride. Try and stop. Everybody stand back.
I just wait now.
Teamwork is strict. Bring it.
Whatever. I didn't get the thing, like, at all, but I don't care. Oh my god, I got fucking one-shot again.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Let's ride.
I'm gonna... And what's the attack you can't get hit by for the achievement? It's just the ultimate technique. Okay, that's pretty easy. I'm gonna fucking bring CITLALI, man. The shield is gonna make it so that we don't get one-shot anymore. I could also just not use Serpent Spine, but...
Light it up. Everybody stand. Suffer the wrath of pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Let's light it up.
Okay, that's 2 out of 3 achievements.
Light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. You two. Tight. Light up the blazing sun. Rise with the sun. I'm going in. Fulfill our path.
That was bad. I mean, it doesn't matter because I need to cancel him 3 times anyways. For the achievement.
Let's ride.
Okay. That's fucking cringe. I just wanted to swap. I didn't want to trigger Night Soul Transmission. But I accidentally triggered Night Soul Transmission, which made me move into his range. Which is kind of cringe, actually. Might as well do this.
Bring it. Get to work. You two. Tight.
That was bad. That was bad. That was bad. Okay, that's fine. Want to make sure I don't kill him yet. Come on. There we go.
Rise with it. Everybody stand back. Pyroclastic surge.
Alright. We got all the achievements. Very nice. I wonder if we try our best to kill it as fast as possible, how long it's gonna take.
Light it up. Teamwork is strict. Eat Papa. Light up the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Alright, because here he's probably just gonna do his thing.
Let's ride. Burn it. I'm going in. Suffer the wrath of pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Everybody stand. You two. Tight. No more mistakes. Light up the blazing sun.
Alright. So it's basically a 2.5 rotate. Not too bad. But not too great either. Alright. Okay, use your business. Mr. Strimmer, what do you got? I forgot to gear. Yeah, I like that. I like that. When are you releasing MAVUIKA video? Literally right now. I am currently going to my YouTube studio so I can make my video public right now. Thank you all for dropping by. I hope you enjoyed your stay. I hope you all had a great time. I'm going to post the MAVUIKA and CITLALI first impressions video right now. It has been posted, and here is the link. As usual, if you can find it through YouTube, it helps more with the algorithm, but otherwise,